It seems like there might be a high P train. All aboard! Beep beep!
Yeah, train whistle. Ah! No, I'm sure that's awful.
That's all I got. Hi, everybody. This is crushing my skull.
Take it off then.
It is crushing my. You have it on.
That's because it fits my head
I
that
know.
way.
I made it fit. I made it fit.
Where'd all the hair go?
What do you mean? It's in my. It's in there. It's up in. Oh man, there's no padding on this side. I just whacked myself in the head. It's like, I got it. Hi, everybody. God, this.
Take it off. Loosen
There we go.
it.
There we go. My skull is about the size of a watermelon. We just did mail, and I think it was Danny X6. I think Danny X6 sent in the hat, and I was like, that's cute. I will wear that, and now I am. It's Friday. It's the day that I look forward to the most every single week. And I'm ready to get back in that,
Steph is here.
What? Steph?
Steph!
Steph's here. Hey! You
Miss
did
you.
You did finally make it for a Stephen and Mouse stream. Hi, y'all. Hey. Good to see you. Well, you know what I mean. There's some level of separate. You understand what I mean. Yeah, we always look forward to Fridays. We've been really enjoying Zelda.
Chill Days says that the hat probably works better on me. Your hair.
I completed all the shrines. Sing about the Goron special crop. You know, hammers.
Ocarina of Time is a game.
They should throw me in the slammer.
Steven couldn't remember,
I thought it was a hammer.
but it isn't a hammer.
Hammers don't grow in the ground.
They grow bombs.
Yes, they do. That's true. Did he die? Did he die? Diddly die.
See, the hat is as tight as it can be, like, on the back.
It's
and,
almost like you have a smaller skull.
I can still get my hand up in there to fix my hair.
It's almost like you have a smaller skull.
I don't have all this hair bursting out of the hat.
Doesn't help. Doesn't help.
Just balance it on your head.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Oh my good God. Chevy Chase is angry.
That's better.
Is it?
Hallelujah.
Is this a look?
It's a look.
Xenomorphic hair. Anyway, that was 5,000 bits from Aldo. It says, I completed all the shrines, sing about the Goron special crop. You know, hammers. I did have a rhyme, but doing the rhymes with the duets is so hard because I'm more interested in trying to make it make sense a little bit with what you say, and maybe I should stop caring. Maybe I should just do my own separate half song.
Because I'm not caring about what you're doing.
Cool. I'm just gonna start doing my own half song. If it doesn't make any sense to yours, I'll just be like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. We're gonna read some alerts and also show
Early art?
some early art. And then we'll be jumping back into Breath of the Wild. Last week we left off. We had made it to Goron City.
Yes.
I don't know if that's what it's called. That's what I'm calling it. It was a city and there were Gorons in it. Therefore, Goron City. And, you know, I think today we'll probably be making our way further down that quest line.
You know what we have for later?
There's cake.
There's cake.
There's cake. Pretty excited about this cake. Hope you all are excited about this cake too. Anyway, let's read some stuff. Guys, who gifts a sub to Null, which was from Thursday and was a joke that I think was like not even on screen. Very few people get that joke. Loves to read 27 with the 300 bits says, hey Stephen Mao, sorry for the spam of messages at the start of the stream last time. Twitch still times me out for an hour when I cheer bits, so I do them way before. Then the wait time is over by the time the stream begins. I also had a few things I really wanted to say last time, hence all the messages. Don't forget to look at the back of your diamond circlet and have a good stream. Twitch times you out for an hour. What? Well, you sent a message at 6:12, and then there's another message at 6:16, so they must have not timed you out that time. Anyway, there's more messages here. There's another 300 bits from Loves to Read. It says, I hope your week has been going well. The yarn you guys got for Sega was beautiful. Also, why not both is always a good question when it comes to ice cream. My week has been pretty good. I got a new iPod, got my eyes checked, and ordered a hard drive so that it can transfer files into the new computer I got a while ago. Current computer I've had since at least 2012 has 4 gigs RAM and no tower. It's an integrated unit. It works okay, but I do a lot of things on my computer, so an update would be nice. Family could likely use it though, so I'll probably give it to them. Apart from some slow loading, it should work well enough for them. My psych professor also taught us this week that concussion, headaches, and migraine pain from your brain are from your being pushed against the dura, or the hard outer layer of your meninges. Is that how you say that? The protective 3 layers around your brain. The other 2 are called the arachnoid and the pia. Wild. I learn things every day. And also Loves to Read gives a sub to Peggy George 2033. Steven, sing about your big head. Okay. I don't know if everyone heard just what I said. I think you need to understand that I have a big head. I really wish I didn't, cause it's really hard to fit hats, and I put them on, and I think this ain't it. Man, dog, this ain't it. My head has always been very large, even when I don't have a lot of hair. That's what I think to myself internally. Hoi, hoi, hi. Also, I don't use the word dog enough, especially the phrase man dog. I'm gonna work on that. The latter half of 2020, it's man dog time. Man dog. That was 6,000 bits from Pickletron. It says, Steven, sing about your big head, family friendly. Oh, I didn't go in that direction. I tried not to. Did we do the train pulled in? Thank you all for your support. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, courtesy of Twitch, and also courtesy of yourselves.
Are you gonna keep being the conductor?
Oh yeah, I guess I take this off now. The train's left. I'll put this back down here. Is my hair crazy?
Yeah.
I'm cool with it. That Rosa John Space Mama. That's Dan. Dan, were you playing Super Mario Galaxy?
Yeah.
Or were you just talking about John's assets? Either, that's the only way that I can see that going, to be perfectly honest. Either way, I'm glad you're here. 3D All-Stars, okay, so it was the first one, luckily. Jam says, why not both? Not how I would spend my evenings, but if Dan wants to, that'd be fun. Yeah, it was really fun. Dan, I'm really curious, since you've never played Galaxy before, did you feel motion sick in any way? Asking for a friend. Sorry, asking for a wife. I'm curious because I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about Mao experiencing the game. So, Facebook said yes a few times.
I mean, from footage I've seen, just
just
like
seeing
with the
it played
and stuff,
yeah,
I'm concerned.
Yeah. I would still love to play through Galaxy with Mao, but there's a part of me that's like, we might have to kind of do it a little bit like tiny chunks. Tiny chunks or something. I don't know yet.
I mean, it's not like Unfinished Swan where things change. It's just the entire game.
Yeah, Unfinished Swan. Dan says, I was fine, just hard to get used to the controls while the orientation changes. Okay. Alright. I've seen some other folks chiming in too. Some people didn't have issues with motion sickness, some people just had a little issues. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's the one thing that worries me, because we've played 64, we've played Sunshine, now the Galaxy's out on Switch. I'm looking forward to playing it with you, but there's that one part of me that's like, oh man, I hope she doesn't get sick.
Yeah.
Hope she doesn't get sick.
And like, when I was playing Valve games like Left 4 Dead and Portal, especially Portal, oh my god. Half-Life 2, I had to change the POV.
Yeah.
And that helped, but like if I played a lot of Portal or Portal 2, like I would still get sick.
Just don't want to repeat of Loco Roco.
Oh yeah.
You don't really get sick from playing Left 4 Dead, do you?
No, but I changed the POV.
Okay. Oh, speaking of, and we'll move on quick. There's an update coming to Left 4 Dead next week. Left 4 Dead 2 is getting this gigantic update. It's a community-made update that Valve was like, that's actually really good, and it has our stamp of approval, so we're going to push it as, like, an official update. And it's kind of wild. And it's like 26 new maps and like 2 weapons. They got some of the dialogue that had been recorded but was never implemented into the game, and they've like restored it, so like the characters have new dialogue and it's actually the voice actors that did it. It's kind of ridiculous. So yeah, I'm really hoping that we
record some of it.
Yeah,
Me
that
too.
we do some of the stuff. And it's not like there being additional maps is anything new. There's been a community workshop section on Left 4 Dead for years, but this is the first like official, half official update in like a decade. So it's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 26 new maps is kind of absurd, and I assume that they're all good maps because Valve was like, "Yep, send that out." Mm-hmm. So it's exciting. We got 2 years, 24 months from BC, who says, this is starting at 1 a.m. where I am, so I'll not be seeing this live, but hope the stream goes really well. So far, so good. And we haven't really done anything yet, but I have faith. I have faith it's going to be good. We got Loves to Read, 27, gifting a sub at Tier 2, hallelujah, to Jacebook. 300 bits for Furry Zoe, pizza and Zelda. It's a good night tonight. That's what we did. We have pizza every Friday night. We had some leftover pork tenderloin.
Yeah, from dinner last night.
We cut it up into tiny little bits and put it on the pizza with the pepperoni. It was good. Pickletron gives 5 subs to Ed RK, Tokunute, Corrosive Condor, Konosuga, and Andromeda 369. Pickletron, thank you. 24 months also for Phantom SVT, 1 away from the official 2-year badge, but I'll celebrate it not just because it's my birthday tomorrow.
Happy early birthday.
Happy birthday. Also, mine says 24 months, so I think you do have the badge. I hope. If you don't, then something on my end's real messed up. But hopefully it's just a surprise, and you're like, oh, wait, I have it. Pickletron gives a sub to Stochastic. That's Chaz.
That's Chaz.
Thank you, Pickletron. Also get 300 bits from Pickletron. It says, is Clown still on? Clown is still on. And it went off earlier, and I was looking at chat, and there were so many people that weren't here for breakfast stream that are like, I'm sorry, what's happening? The context of that is really difficult to explain, but it's from Tuesday's breakfast stream. I can't even begin to explain it. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. You know clowns. They're basically leprechauns, right? Probably. 9 months from Snowfox 102. Woo, I'm full of soup and ice cream, and now I get to hang out with Grandma and Grandpa and play bingo with the Toast Cousins. Good luck to all those playing bingo in the Discord tonight. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? You play first still? You still play first?
Yes, I'm still playing first.
Are you planning on, like... Or are you going to warp away to...
I don't know yet.
I'll follow your lead. 5 months from Molad. Somehow, in spite of everything, 5 months have passed. Hooray, time. Dabs. Now, you know when I see Dabs now, you know what I think of?
Huh.
I think of the show where they put the stuff on the chicken wings.
Oh,
Last Dab the show. Hot wing time.
Hot Ones.
Hot wing time
Hot
with
Ones?
Dab. Yeah.
With Chris Evans?
Yeah.
Is it Chris Evans?
I don't know. Is it Chris Evans?
I can picture him.
Is that his name?
We haven't seen one in a while. Sean Evans.
Is Chris Evans a person? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that's what I think of now. Instead of the actual move. Van the Pokemon gives a sub to SSJ3 Goku 90. Appreciate it.
Chris Evans is an actor.
Oh.
Captain America. I haven't even seen that.
Yeah. Okay. Did not know. Oh, wait, I know why I've heard the name Chris Evans, but I can't talk about why. Some people probably know. All right. They talked about it on one of the late night shows, and I was like, oh, that's the earworm. Anyway, moving on. 500 bits from Andrew H0620, still lurking. Have fun tonight. Also, are there any gamers in the chat? Type 1 if you're a gamer. To see your fellow gamers.
Chaz better not post a 1.
Chaz ain't no gamer. Except some certain games. 8 months from the one True Zeering. Almost get a sub baby. Suggestions for a name. Chat, help True Zeering name the sub baby. 300 bits from Axel the Firelord. Hi, Stephen Mal. Breath of the Wild Fridays. Woo! Sorry, I have to do that every time. I was wondering what your plans were at Death Mountain. Are you going to go after the Divine Beast, or are you going to get some stuff and leave? I know how I feel. The question is, how does Mal feel? Because she plays first. And it's up to her. I want to proceed in this area. But Mal plays first, so we'll see. 300 bits from Blue Nixella. Welcome to the Hallelujah stream. Hope everyone has a wonderful Thursday. You're ready for Friday tomorrow, Stephen, right? Remember what's tomorrow? Get behind me, Satan. You can't trick me. You can't trip me up. I've been looking forward to this day all week. I know today's Friday. I am relatively certain today is Friday.
Didn't we wake up this morning for breakfast stream, though?
Mallory, don't. You do it. 2 months from Aaron the Fire Badger says 3D All-Stars is already sold out and I am sad. But now we have Breath of the Wild stream, so today's broke even. Let's go get them, Lonk. I haven't picked up 3D All-Stars yet. I was talking about it on breakfast stream this week, but I figure I got 6 months. It's going to be around until March. I want a physical copy. And, you know, I'm just going to keep an eye out, pick it up when I can. For those in the U.S., Walmart is your cheapest option. The MSRP at Walmart is $50, so it's $10 off. There might be better deals that approach as we get closer to, like, Black Friday or something, but if you're looking to pick up a physical copy now, Walmart. 3 months from Mr. Nebula 27, who says, 3 months already. I can't believe it. I'm so excited to see you guys keep playing. I've started college recently, so I can't come to every stream, but I've laughed hysterically at what I've seen. Have fun, grandparents. Congrats on your plus, also. We got 4 months from Shoal Sentinel with the little,
Star Rain?
No, it's not Star Rain, because it's a resub.
Oh.
I'm just trying to remember the... Ampharos? Ampharos. Ampharos. Why do I remember those sorts of things? I don't know all of the Pokemon, but there's some of them. We got 2 months from Notices Kuhai. I think I got that pronunciation right. It says Transgender Pride. Appreciate it. We got 500 bits from Grabobble who says Kittens are here.
Kittens!
They're energetic little scaredy cats, but they are finally taking a nap.
Kittens are like wind-up toys.
They are.
Where they have a lot of energy and they are insane and then they fall asleep. And then they get back up and they do it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're never asleep very long.
They're little perpetual motion machines.
Yeah.
But they're adorable. And that phase does not last long. It does not last long. So if you got kittens, enjoy it. Take lots of pictures. Take lots of photos. That's the same thing. Videos is what I meant. Just because, like, they grow up quick.
Yeah.
Real quick. They're in the kitten phase, then they're in the little teen phase where they're, like, real lean. And then they're adults.
And then at about 4 years, I'd say, they start to just get, like, lazy.
It's great.
And, like, just sleep all the time.
You need to take some pictures, some photos, some videos, some stills, some images. That's my recommendations. 300 bits from Paint Chipper who says, will I win another window this stream? One could only hope. That was the prize for bingo last week.
A window?
A window. Paint Chipper won a window. I didn't even know until I started to not be able to say words correctly. And it came out as window. We got 4 month resub from 755 Yo-Yo who says, Yahaha! 2 months from Colorful Cephalopod. New to the subbing, but I'm glad to be here. I recently finished all the shrines, and watching you guys play is fun. I keep seeing Korok seeds I had no clue existed. Yeah, I mean, with that many in the game, undoubtedly, just watching, you're probably going to start seeing stuff you haven't seen before, so. It's actually one of the really exciting parts about Breath of the Wild. 300 bits from Sketch BO2. Hey, Stephen Amau. Been loving the Breath of the Wild streams. It's been a wacky, wild ride so far. Looking forward to hopefully catching the whole thing live tonight for once. Good luck and shoot straight. Unless you're Mal. Hey, you can recover those ancient arrows.
I know.
We learned that. If you shoot them, they're not gone forever. Loves to read 27, gives a tier 2 sub. Hallelujah. It's a rainy day, Zach. We get 20 months from Yoshi Super Dragon with the cool emote. 300 bits from Jared Dillon, who says, I want to test drive the clown. Certainly you meant to include the word car. I want to test drive the clown car. You don't want to test drive the clown. How does one drive a clown? You sit on the shoulders and grab the hair and... That's a fan art. Y'all work on that next break.
Is it like
I wanna
Ratatouille, but like a clown?
I want to see someone riding on the shoulders of a clown with the hair like...
What was Ratatouille's name? Remy?
I think it was Rat. Also, everyone's like, no, we don't want to see that. Fair. All right, let's read just a few more here, and then we will jump into art. Ridley for Smash? Which Ridley? Because I do believe that there's already a Ridley in Smash. But probably not the same Ridley.
But what about Donna's dog Ridley?
Well, I don't... See, here's the problem. I think this is a rule, unfortunately. You can't have two of the same character names. I'm pretty sure that's... I think Sakurai said that at one point. It's like, sorry, we were thinking about adding Mario, an actual cook from Italy, into the game, but it turns out there was already a Mario in the game, so we can't do that. I think that's a
Roy
thing.
and Roy would like a word with you.
Man, they got me on that.
They did.
As soon as I was like, shoot, there are two Roys.
Toon Ridley is the solution. Oh, wouldn't that be cute?
Yes. I
Like
would.
a... What is the game? All I can
Wind
think
Waker?
Is, yeah, I can think of Link's Awakening. I'm like, that's not the right game.
That's Toy Link,
Yeah, that's Toy Link.
not Toon Link. Anyway, that was a raid. That was a raid from Donna. Hey, Donna.
Thank you, Donna.
Appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. You actually came at a great time. We're just about to start into the continuation of Breath of the Wild, which takes place on a mountain. At least where we are right now.
Donna says pink gold Ridley. Like how there's rose
rose gold.
peach.
Every character rose gold. Next Smash Brothers game. Entire roster dumped. 6 characters, all rose gold. And everyone's like, Sakurai, why? He's like, because I made Ultimate, and I put in a lot of time, and I can do whatever I want. So you get rose gold Yoshi, rose gold Roy, rose gold other Roy,
Kirby.
Rose gold Luma, not Rosalina, she ain't in it, just Luma, rose gold Kirby, and then like metal rose gold Kirby. That's it. That's the entire roster. I'm Sakurai. Do what I want. Sachi says, because I am retired, you can't make... Yeah. And he'll be like, I know you're still going to buy it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I would. Is there DLC? No. In fact, 6 months in, we're going to remove a character. All right, I'm still in. Sparkstrike13 gifts 5 subs to Azzy T4, Azrael Sword, Chattel D, Fiddle on the Roofies.
Fiddler
Ooh.
on the...
Ooh, that went in a different direction, didn't it? And Drew Cola, thank you, Sparkstrike. Weird RG resubscribes for 4 months, got the triple toast. Get a subscription from Crystal X3, welcome. And finally, I'm going to go ahead and pause alerts here. 9 months from Jolteron, who says, hi, grandparents. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Also, cool hat, Steven. Thanks. Appreciate it. And now, let's hand it over to Mods to show off the early art. First up from Sapphire Becca. We did talk about Krispy Kreme, didn't we?
Yeah. My aunt posted a picture of donuts this morning on Facebook, and she's like, Happy Friday, and I was like, ah.
This morning, Emil sent me a photo of a donut that he had here in January.
Ooh.
It was nice.
Now I want a donut.
We'll be back for you real soon, buddy.
Oh, can't be
Real
horse.
soon, buddy. Real soon,
Oh, can't
buddy.
be horse.
We've had opportunities to get the boy. He's at the we passed the stable.
We've
In
been
fact,
to, like,
the
3
last stream, I brought it up.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, that is really cool.
I like how Dan is.
Oh
a
my
fairy.
god, and he's mad. Look at the little, he's like, that's the editing sass. One part of that is great.
And Kepi has a saddle.
Oh man, that art style reminds me of a MMO from like the 90s, and I can't remember the name right now.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's cool. I like how the couch is just in a field. That would be my favorite way to do breakfast stream.
You're singing.
Well, yeah. That's not that surprising, is it? I don't think so. Everyone's saying Maple Story. No, not Maple Story. Now I can't remember the name.
That's how I fight guardians.
Man, anyone who sees this would be like, oh, that's funny. But anyone who knows will be like, this is completely accurate. It's completely accurate. You're getting better, but you have historically...
How many have you fought?
You've went for hugs! You went for hugs! Doom Sushi thinks, yeah.
You have good handwriting.
That is good. Ragnarok!
That's what you were thinking
Ragnarok,
of?
thank
Okay.
you. Played Ragnarok way long time ago. And that art style reminds me of Ragnarok. Man, Chaz, do you remember playing Ragnarok with Starman.net, folks? It's a while ago. Look at that
Oh, it's
3D
a
milk bomb.
Rendered milk bomb.
That actually it breaks in 3 dimensions as opposed to just 2.
Glass shatters.
Yeah. Well, 2D glass only shatters 2 ways. I'm teaching you all about this stuff. Oh my god. Anybody looking for some cursed art? I mean, an emote concept? Man. That actually, the thing that reminds me of the most is like an Irish juggalo. And I do say whoop whoop. You didn't need that today, but you got it. Oh my god, we got... Oh, that one's cute too.
It's so cute.
That one is cute. Because it's the clown fish. Which is a clown also. But it still has the little leprechaun beard. Sorry, I'm gonna be thinking about Irish ICP all night. How do magnets even work? We've never been able to figure it out.
Let's stop you right there.
Yeah, we probably should. So is that we good for the first bit of
Art, I believe so.
I think we're good for art. All right. With that in mind, let's
If you
pause. If I what?
pull up that, yeah.
Yeah. All right, chat. I'm sending you away to the dark realm. I'm sorry. We're gonna move over. Mal, you play first.
I play first.
Oh, I should probably like turn on the game.
It can't be that long, can it?
We don't have to do it, so I'm not gonna do it.
Rebel.
It can wait. It can wait.
Till when? Next week when we'll do the same thing?
No, I'll do it after the stream. It's not important. Whatever it is not important. They added something, a bug fix. I'm like, I don't need that. Is that right?
It has to be.
I thought we were outside something.
Time-wise, that
What?
would be right.
Yeah, that's a 12. Okay. Is this right? Maybe it'll make sense when we're, like, in it. I saved, right?
That's on you. You played last.
I think I saved. I'd be really sad if I didn't. I think I did. Where are we?
Oh, we are out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. This is right. Okay, I was briefly really freaked out. I was like, "Oh God, what happened?" Okay, here you go. I knew I saved. The reason I know to save is because Chaz and chat like just yell at me at the end of every stream so I can remember.
Now, I played a little bit of Red Dead Redemption in the past week, and controls are very different.
Yeah,
So,
I know. I'm actually looking forward to that.
That's
Oh, it's gonna be good.
the
It's
button
gonna
I
be good.
wanted. So this is where we had been.
Yeah.
So look, there's this lake here. I could go explore this lake.
If you want.
There's stuff down here. We know there's a shrine there. And there's like, look at all this space we haven't been.
The other thing to remember is that the reason we're starting in this labyrinth is that we now have the medallion, so we can set custom waypoints.
Yes.
Well, one. We
Yes.
set one, then we use it, and when we want to delete it, it'll let us
And there's
delete
a
it.
pond here. I'm super interested in this, though.
I mean, okay, you're gonna have to.
Unfortunately, there's like a cliff face
Yeah, you're gonna have to do.
climbing to get up there.
I would go if you really want to do it. You
Uh-huh.
can. You're gonna have to go to Skull Lake, and you're gonna have to go. I'd go east because that's lower. Did you just hit B? That the Red Dead thing is actually gonna screw you up because A and B
Yeah.
are backwards
Yeah.
on the Xbox.
And Whistle for Horses opposite.
Whistle for Horses also opposite, but the bigger thing is like going in and out of. I don't have that problem. I don't. It's just in every console's controller mapping is innate. If I'm playing a game, I just know whatever I'm playing. Oh, it's climb time. So ultimately, you're trying to go
That way.
That way. I mean, technically, if you get to the top of that, you may be able to climb up. You
least
have a
it's
lot.
not
You have a
raining.
lot of well,
Like
yeah,
it was last time we were here.
Yeah. Hello, Dragonfly. I need to collect you for a mission. Well, bye. This might be taller than I thought. No, you'll be able to do it. You'll be able
Yeah.
to. There's going to be parts where you can. Oh, yeah. Well,
be
okay.
fine.
If you really truly want to find out what this lake thing
I
is,
do.
then you're gonna do it. You can't take Mal away from exploration. You just can't do it. Because that's what you want. It's
That's
in
what I
it's
wanna
in you.
do.
It's in you. It's in your being, and I'm here for it.
I think I can stand here.
No. I'm starting to get a little concerned about that, actually.
Yeah, this is becoming concerning.
It was a big cliff. Did you make any stamina food? Now would be the time to check. I felt like you made one, and then we ate it, and then that was... Oh, wait, there's one to the right. Oh, you made a few! That's not very much. Oh, yeah, that's right. You didn't combine multiple stamina things, so you made crappy
Yeah.
stamina food. Oh, good luck. You're gonna eat all of that stamina food to get up here. And you should, because you've already wasted one, so you should just keep doing it. Oh, Lord God.
It's right there.
I'm
What was that?
Just a little
Oh,
scared.
it's an ostrich.
A little scared to look. I would jump. Oh, thank God. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Lord.
I did it.
Well,
That's over.
no more stamina food.
You can make some more later.
Yeah, and I should. And I should try. I should make some that, like really bolster stuff. That'd be a good idea.
Look at all this ore.
Yeah, it's a lot of rock salt. But everything is helpful. Well, you made it up here, so that was the first difficult part. This part seems pretty easy in comparison.
It's not as far.
Yeah, and then you'll be wherever it is.
You wanted to be?
Well, whatever this is. I'm not sure what it is yet. It's some sort of water feature. Just right immediately behind a volcano, and that's a little strange. Also, look to your left and then up. There's a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like there's something on the very, very top.
Yeah.
Huh.
I am going to put on my stealth stuff in case I see, like, stuff I need to run and catch. Like lizards.
It's a great idea. You can now run freely. Like actually run, I think. It's interesting. Well, your noise thing still makes noise.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure from what we experimented with, you can...
Hinox.
Okay, a black Hinox, so it's a difficult one. But we've dealt with him before. So he probably has a treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Also, while wearing that stuff... Oh yeah, your stealth... I was like, you ran right up to that bird, and I was like, what's wrong with that bird? But you're in the stealth armor. You can do whatever you want.
Look at that.
That's illegal.
Illegal?
Not allowed to go there. Game is gonna tell you no. You certainly have a variety of weaponry.
I do.
Including some really, really heavy hitters. That 42. My advice would be if you are going to go up and try and do that, I would sneak all the way up to him. I'd put on that attack helmet, and then I'd get your...
Do you think that water is hot and will burn me?
It's possible.
Oh, it's actually cold.
Oh, okay. And the other thing you can do is charge your weapon up, which I had been doing for the Hinoxes. Oh, you didn't want to put the hat on.
I forgot.
From 10 seconds ago to now?
I did.
It's already half dead, so you've done really well. It's a really good opening attack. The stealth armor's not going to give you any armor, though. So
I should probably change that.
At the very minimum, change that. If you press Y, it'll sort it all.
Oops.
If press it again, it'll sort it by grouping. Yeah, so now, like, fire stuff's together.
What were we wearing? This?
I mean...
That seems good.
Yeah, that's fine. But it's half dead, you just have to finish the job.
Just move away a little bit.
Going for the eye. Couldn't get it. Shrine nearby. It's good to know.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
Maybe it's on that tower.
We briefly saw it, too. Alright, Mal's got some distance. Couldn't get it. Still running. Goes for it again. Got him! Oh. Underfoot. Runs. Oh my goodness. It's Donkey Kong. He's doing the down B attack. He's playing the bongos. Alright, finish this, Mal. Alright, you're making very quick work of this guy. Alright, this is over. Smash his toes in. Good work. Let's see what he gave you.
That was fun.
Easy peasy. Get out your camera in case there's some stuff you haven't taken a photo of yet. Soldier's bow. Just delete, select all, and X. Okay.
Do I have to take it again?
Yes, because it's orange. There we go.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I guess we discovered a shrine, so that's something.
That was fun.
And so quick and easy. That's the hard Hinox.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a lot of it had to do with the fact that you had you know, a weapon that does 42.
Yes.
But we're no longer afraid of these Henoxes. That phase, over. Especially, they're so easy because you get a free hit. They're asleep. The stealth armor makes it incredibly easy to just sneak up on them. So that's nice.
There's a shrine nearby.
Yeah, we should probably just try and find it since we're...
Here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
since we're right here. Oh, there's something. Oh, that'll take you straight up there.
It will.
That's convenient.
So there's that. There's stuff over there.
Yeah, it looks like there's minor enemies that are around because it looks like some sort of camp.
Something up there. And there's like an opening that way.
Yeah, there's a path. Getting the shrine is useful because then we can warp back here. And we don't even know, when we talked to the, let's call him the mayor of Goron City, he was like, my brother went out camping and he didn't come back. Can you go find him? I'm paraphrasing because I don't remember. So that might be something, like we may actually have to come back this way anyway. I don't know. I think the more important thing would be to get photos of these things because these birds and butterflies are all new. So if you could just...
So if I could just do that?
If you could just Bioshock them, that'd be really great. I mean, they're gone now
They're
because
gone now.
you shot at them. But in the future...
What do you suppose this place is?
That water is hot, by the way. Like
I see.
Okay.
It's just going up a little.
You said earlier it was cold.
I thought it went down.
Gut check rock.
Oh, these are Gorons.
Okay. That's nice.
Strength is key. Feel the burn, brother. This hotness here is a training ground for manly Goron men. We climb this cliff like it's nothing to prove our grit. If you got some guts in that tiny belly of yours, then talk to my big bro on top and prove it.
Okay.
So, Sweaty, brother. Hi, I'm training in Sweaty. Go me, I can do it, brother. If I were a Rito, I could just fly right up there, if only.
Oh, I'm just gonna climb.
Whee!
It's like an elevator.
I get to cheat.
Oh, look at a shrine. Look, a shrine.
Gorator Shrine. Show me your power. Pump it up, brother. By the gods, I love me some muscle. This right here is our hardcore training ground, Sing Bean. This is where we come to get ripped and shredded. It's where Goron boys become Goron men, brother.
Please choose an option. Please move.
I ain't moving the muscle, brother. Not a single well-defined muscle. This is a special platform, sacred even. Only real Goron men, as decided by us three Goron blood brothers, are allowed. Besides, my littlest bro is in the middle of training right now. Our brother does not interrupt a brother's training, brother. But I gotta say, you do seem like a real man of action. Almost like you have a Goron air about you. I like it. So what are you waiting for, brother? I get training. Yeah, that's it. If you could clear our hardcore training program, I'll move out of your way.
Count me in, brother.
Ah, good answer, brother. We're gonna shred you to pieces, little man. Prepare your tiny self. Okay, let me explain how this hardcore training works. The rules are dead simple. Simple as a deadlift, brother. Starting from the bottom, you gotta climb back up here within the time limit.
Oh, God.
But don't fool yourself into thinking it's only a climbing challenge, little man. You gotta pick up rupees as you go. Get up the cliff within the time limit and grab a passable number of rupees. Do that and you pass the test. If you run out of time or decide to give up halfway through your climb, you have to return all the rupees you picked up. That's life, brother. We're gonna help you push past your limits, brother. Your physical, mental, and emotional limits. Okay, enough messing around. It's time for the hardest of hardcore feats. Gut check challenge!
The gut check challenge.
Oh, almost forgot a tiny detail, tiny man. No train, no gain, and no pay, no stay. So yeah, it's 20 rupees per attempt. You want to sum of this, brother?
I think you should do this, because I fought the Henoxen guy here.
I just wanted to go up the Death Mountain.
Later.
Yeah, okay. Yes, sir.
You gotta collect 100 rupees as you climb. A hardcore Goron man should be able to handle that no problem. Even if you reach the goal before time runs out, if you don't grab enough rupees, you fail. Don't fail, brother. Got it? Good. Then it's finally time for Gut Check Challenge! Go!
You could probably eat some fast-moving stuff. You probably also want to change into climbing gear.
I mean, I'm going to change into climbing gear immediately. My big question is...
We have the pants
Oh,
on.
we have the pants. Oh, I was like, where are the pants? So my question is, does a speed thing help me during climbing? It does. Okay, low level haste effect, which boosts your move. Okay. It would be better if it was a high level, but we don't believe in making high level anything, and therefore we can't have nice things. That being said, anything would be helpful, so let's put
that
the
one's
one on.
5, yeah.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah,
3
climb with
minutes?
that giant sword.
I don't think that makes any difference, to be
I
honest.
know. Is it 5?
No.
All the way. There's a blue to the right. Up from
Up?
there. Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of rupees to get, man. In 3 minutes?
Well, that's why you should go for blue.
Like, I'm a little worried about the jumping. Because I'm trying to gauge, like, how much jump I'm gonna have.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard to gauge. This would be a lot...
Oh, there's
ooh,
a
20.
red.
This would be a lot easier, if I had, an extra stamina
Another
thing.
red up there. Yeah.
Like, I don't want to screw myself, you know?
Yeah. There's a red on the platform.
Yeah. Okay. It's gonna put me at, what, 70?
There's a red right above you.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna have enough.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely gonna have enough. Look at all these. I only have to get to 100?
Mm-hmm.
That was easy. Are you serious? Go! That was glorious. Nice going, brother. Now let's see how many rupees you scored. Looks like you got 111 rupees! Unbelievable! You passed our training with the grit of a true Goron, my brother. In fact, you've earned the right to call yourself the 4th Goron Blood Brother. As promised, you're now allowed to stand on this sacred platform of Goron manliness. A real honor, I know. You're officially one of us now. One true Goron brother. Welcome to the family. And good news, 4th brother. That means you can do the gut check challenge all you want. As a Goron Blood Brother, you're ready for the hard stuff. Just let me know when you're pumped enough to try it. Scooter brother! Alright, that was weird. Anyway,
You did it.
yeah,
Good job.
thanks. Just really went into this thing, so if you could move. Brother, you gotta do this thing. Okay. You did it! Okay. Can I go in the thing now? Oh, this thing? Yeah. We've been using it as a public restroom.
Probably gonna give it to you because you had to do a thing to get here.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Because we had to pay to do the thing, and we got paid, so I don't know if they'll just give it to us or not.
Water.
That means they are just going to give it to us.
Yep.
Alright. Hey! This is Gory Tor. Just want to let you know you're good. Nice sword. Are you Cloud Strife? Alright. Gory Tor's blessing. Great floss blade. Always be flossing. Anything in here that sucks?
15.
This sucks.
Yeah, get rid of that.
You're not my dad. Give me this. Cool. From 0. Alright. I wonder how much the potion helped. I still had like a minute something left.
Yeah.
You've done well. You know.
You know.
You know how it is. Yeah. Anyway.
Here we go.
You get one of these now.
What are we at?
40 something?
No, out of 4.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe 2? Something like that? It'll tell us in a second. Bum bum ba doo. Yeah, 2.
Good job.
Thanks. I had a memory. May the goddess smile. Well, don't hang up. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky. Is it earth and sky or earth and sea?
You're asking the wrong person.
Oh my god, I don't know. You know what? It's better that I don't know. I accept this. Gut check rock. We're back. Okay, so when he says I can do it again anytime I want, I guess that gives me more money, because I think I get to keep all the money, because we went to 764. So it cost me 20, but I did 111. So we still made a ton, so that's good. But I don't need to keep getting cash.
No.
So I'm a little curious about...
That archway?
Yeah. A little curious. Kind of just seeing if there's anything else around here before I leave this mountaintop.
There's an air current there.
Yeah, so we could have come up on the other side. There's water down there.
There's a skull.
There's a skull, so there's like bokoblins, but that doesn't mean that it's worth the time to deal with them. And I don't think we can easily get...
Not from here.
No.
We need to go back to Goron, but
All right,
there was that arch on the north side
Yeah,
of this
I'll
area.
go check that out. I'll go check that out. Just to see. There's also, whatever that is.
The glowing...
Luminous.
Yeah.
Luminous stone deposits.
It was a little bit further back.
Well,
Oh, it's right there, with the red. That's the arch.
Is it?
With
It
the
looks
red.
like it goes 2 directions. I'll take the high road. Oh, hello. Bomb that.
Lizard.
Oh, I didn't even see it. It moved too fast for me. What you got? Yahaha, baby!
Figures.
Bye-bye! You're not allowed to hide anymore. It's illegal. Just kind of...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? I'm good. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Oh, snap. Got all y'all? Alright, just checking. Excuse me.
Ooh, a
Fire breath? They breathe fire! That's neat!
There's a lizard. Oh.
Where?
That was on the ground. To the right.
Was it?
It's gone.
Oh, okay. That guy didn't even see me. Doo doo boo 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 boo, scuba doo boppy. Give me this. So we're just kind of up here in the hills, man.
Yeah.
There's just random...
Wait, stop moving so much.
Well, I mean...
Look
like,
out. Look out.
Like, there's this.
Look to the right. What's that light right above your head?
This?
A giant skeleton.
Oh, man, that's like a dongo, but it's dead. I guess. I don't know. I mean, here's here's the thing. There's a lot that we could go see around here.
Oh, yes.
Like, I'm aware of that, but... Oh, wait, what the... What are you? Oh. That's not exciting. But, like, the most interesting thing would definitely be to just go do,
Divine Beast.
Oh my god. The guy really breathing down my neck.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate that. That's where we were before.
Yes.
I'm gonna run up here and see where this path leads. Kind of curious if it goes back. Just want to see what's up here. Ooh, what's this? Have that. Up, up, up.
Are you just gonna come into the back of Goron
No,
City?
no, not entirely. I'm only going up here to get a better view.
Okay.
Just kind of see what's here.
It's like the attic of the area.
The
Just
attic?
Not much.
Oh
Look
my
at all that
God.
lava.
Oh man, I'm getting the same feel of like playing Minecraft for the first time, and you get to the lava and you're like, oh, that's bad. It's beautiful, but you're very afraid of it. It's the same feeling. Okay, officially there is nothing else. Look how far away we are from this.
Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna travel back.
Okay.
There might be stuff worth seeing back here at some point, but the only thing I'm really paying attention for is the beep beep of the shrines.
The beep beep.
And we just found a shrine, so we're not gonna find another shrine back there.
Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm good with it. I want to go here, and I want to do the quest back to the Shea Mosa Shrine. And here in the Shea Mosa... Oh, I'm on fire. I'm literally on fire. Okay, I don't want to be on fire. Preferably. Okay.
Your weapon's burning.
Oh. So it is!
Is your
So
shield?
it is.
No.
Okay, no longer on fire. So the current quest,
Yes.
just double check, Divine Beast of Rudania. Yunobo is yet to return from the abandoned North Mine with the painkillers he was sent to fetch. That's
Abandoned
what we're
North
on,
Mine.
which is this direction.
Yes.
I don't...
It's not...
Oh! Oh!
But you are shooting 3 because we don't have a metal bow that won't...
Well, you know...
Yeah.
Oh, these are cooking.
Take them.
Oh, yes, they don't... Okay. There I have you. Get out of there.
You have a sledgehammer.
I was hoping that'd do something. Should have used the other ones. Ha! You fool. Abandoned North Mine. Oh, we made it.
Oh, we're here.
That was a quick and easy trip.
Yeesh. What's going on today? So many people out and about. You should know it gets much hotter past here, and there's lots of monsters. It's really dangerous.
Do you know Yunobo?
Why is a stranger like you asking about Yunobo?
Boss wants to know.
Huh? Boss does? Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yunobo is. That's a better sledgehammer next to him. Yunobo went to the vault to fetch some painkillers, but now that you mention it, I suppose he never came back. That place is dangerous, so you probably shouldn't go looking for him. So, you need something else?
Who are you?
Who, me? They call me Drac. Ever since Divine Beast of Rudania showed up, there's a ton of lava. It's way too hot now, and there are more monsters around too. Boss keeps watch all over the area, but he can only do so much. So, you need something else?
Where am I?
This is the abandoned North Mine. Oh, and this is a little ditty we all used to sing as we work. Ammo goes boom till ore fills the room. Gather said ore for rupees galore. Dig all the day to get the good pay.
Gather said ore for rupees galore. Noted.
Yeah, this is a famous mine, my man. Or was until Divine Beast Varudania showed up. Now it's way too hot. There's tons more lava and all kinds of monsters out and about. It's so dangerous we can't dig here anymore. You should grab that sledgehammer. Oh, it's the same. It looked different.
They're the same. Yeah. I have one, so I probably don't need another one. Holding on to all these great weapons. But don't change what I'm using because it'll explode in fire.
Why are you going this way?
Let's just see what's up here.
That.
Okay.
Him.
You're right.
Oh boy.
What? Just looking for the fastest route. What does this say? Death of Mountain Marker, number 6, Abandoned North Mine. Heat level 2. Oh, do you think at some point we're going to need the helmet?
Maybe. But we could always set a waypoint and
It said we could do the
Hey, stop that. That's the boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch that lever.
This is a cannon? Oh.
Shroop. Ha.
Cannon go burr. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Aiming.
Oh, I think this is the button, maybe. Is this the button? Wait, how do you do this? He's really not trying to stop me.
Stand on the thing. Or not.
Just blow it up. Oh, that works. What if I put like 2 in here? Oh, I can't put 2 in here.
No.
Well, let me do it this way then. Because it looks like this might hit like a,
Something.
oh, something.
Nice.
Ha! See, that was nice. I shot that guy in the head. And there's some other fellas around. Yeah, the thing that it makes note of is like, oh, there's lava. I should be careful.
There's also another cannon.
Oh. The thing that I'm thinking about is that it said the ores can give you
Rupees?
Rupees. So we may be put in a position where we got to do that, and that's fine. Here, this way. Welcome to hell. So it's like, as long as you follow this, it seems like
You'll be doing
you'll
all
be
right.
fine. If we get into heat level 3, though, we're not going to have much of a choice but to go back.
We do have the teleport thing that we got. We could put a marker down, go back, get it.
Yes.
Nope.
No.
We don't have the greatest bows right now. Maybe that one might be worth picking up.
Can't carry any more of these. Well, we have 2 Phrenic bows.
Yeah.
And 2 soldier bows.
And they both...
Oh, that's going to catch fire immediately.
That's why I'm thinking you should take that one.
I have to now. And actually, that, to be honest, that... Yeah, that's actually a better one, because I don't want to use up the,
The good one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thinking. Alright, so this... I'm sorry. Oh, they're trying to shoot me, Mal.
They are.
It's really rude. Very rude. Dislike heavily.
You need to see where you're landing.
Probably. I'm generally not too concerned. Things tend to work out. Honey, I'm home! Y'all gonna blow yourselves up.
You need to switch weapons.
I do?
You have a sledgehammer.
Well, I mean, you know, it's fine. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, that
You
hurt.
seem to be on fire, Steven.
That hurt a lot, actually.
I mean, you could put a better... You could put the attack helmet on.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. But first I need to consume... First I need to consume. Let's just eat this. And then...
Bottom right?
Yeah.
Who's-
Sorry, I need to... Let's get up there. Is he dead? He died?
No.
You sure?
Oh.
Well, you know, technically not dead,
You
but...
could throw a bomb on him.
I'll just do this. Now he's dead. Is he dead? He's dead.
He's dead. Wait, look over to the left.
Hold on, there's this. I want to get that ore.
Did you ever hear about the phrase, look before you leap?
No. What am I looking for?
Look at the tall tower right in front of you. Look at that.
Ooh! What do you think that is?
I don't know, but that's why I suggested it.
Okay. Good eye. Let me go check it out.
Put a bomb.
Okay. Let me just very carefully place this here. And then probably get away from this.
Nope.
Oh, that don't work.
Maybe it's something later.
Oh, it probably needs the cannon.
Oh, yeah, there's a cannon down behind it.
Where?
Right there.
Oh. Perfection. Good eye. Okay. Yep. Drop it in. That's facing the wrong thing. No.
Oh.
Got it.
Good hit.
Thanks. That probably gives me something good. Just gotta, like, go get it. Oh,
Ooh, that's a gold one.
Oh, it unveils rocks. Ooh! So when they say getting money, all they're really talking about is you can sell these things.
Yes.
Which we likely, possibly will have to do.
Mm-hmm. There's another cannon.
Yeah, am I getting shot at yet?
Sort of.
Am I? Oh, those guys. Okay. Hold on. You know what this reminds me of? Donkey Kong Country 2. Red Hot Ride.
It does.
I'm getting Red Hot Ride feels, and I love it. I'm just missing the David Wise music. Get in there. Put this over here, and...
Good hit there.
Thanks.
You got another one straight in front of you.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
Not for long. Sayonara, sucker!
And there's still one on that tower where you did...
Oh, man, I'll take care of him manually. Oh, you're not dead. Fix that. Cool. I'm almost. This has actually been a really fun section.
Yeah, it is.
I've really enjoyed this area. Give me this back. I think someone's shooting at me again.
Mm-hmm.
Badly damaged. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna need another one. Oh yeah, that guy's definitely shooting at me. Their arrows don't go far enough.
No, they don't.
See, that's very unfortunate.
Do you see
for
the
them.
ore to the right?
Yes. Okay, first things first. Y'all need to shut up. Second thing second. I'm gonna need that in a minute, so let's, sure. Get me access to that. Okay.
Oh, that didn't give you that. That gave you a
Oh!
lift.
Oh, it takes me up here. That's the shrine. And that's where he's stuck, but I have to hit it with a cannon.
one.
Probably that one. Oh, I think I was not intended to do it this way, but, now
It's fine.
Now I'm here. Okay. Things are still hot. Move it. Oh, you have to do it again. Yeah, that's not lined up. Ooh.
No.
Oh no. I'm losing my touch from the one time I've done this. There we go.
Nice hit.
The Eye of Sauron in there. Oh, I see. That's also a shrine, though. Because it was
Probably.
beeping.
Go over there. Go see.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. It's break time. That's what I say. Alright, let's see. Chat, welcome back. Welcome back to the real world. That area is fun. That area is fun. I like that. I really like that. I've, we've been into a few different directions, Mm-hmm. But I've really, really enjoyed the Goron stuff so far. I haven't seen a whole lot of it yet, but looking forward to it. Anyway, there's still a lot more alerts to read, so let's keep reading them. 17 months from Weisenrail says, 17. Good evening, everyone. Lovely hat. Oh, dear God, the bell. Love you guys. I'm glad everyone liked that hat. Again, you have Danny X6 to thank for that. Furry Zoe with 300 bits says, Hallelujah, Poohcorn. Oh, yeah, Poohcorn. Things I try to forget at night. 300 bits from Adris 10, who says, I also have bits to give. Thank you, Adris. I appreciate the support. Glorious Toodle gives a sub to The Awesome Matt. We got 3 months from Freaking Odd.
Where did you come from?
Oh my god, you just showed up.
Hi, come here. Come here.
Good boy.
Don't step on the phone.
Good boy. Suddenly Kepler. You just want to relax?
Hey.
Oh, snap. 2033 bits from Romulus Magnus, who says, Peggy for Mal the Giant Killer. Oh, thank you, Romulus. And Mal, you did really good on that Hinox.
Thank you. I was
Like-
impressed by what I did.
It was like, it wasn't even a problem. It was like, oh, this Hinox is here. And that's the hardest one. Probably. Could be harder ones. Anyway, Romulus, appreciate it. 3 months from Freaking Odd, who says, I'd just like to make everyone aware that tomorrow is Talk Like a Pirate Day. So in the spirit, why is pirating so addictive? They say once you lose your first hand, you get hooked. Arr. Anyway, 100 bits from Short Tomp. Short Tomp, thank you. Glorious Toodle gives a sub to Ace Wallywog. We get 300 bits from Midi Knight, who says, for the Steven tribe, saviors of Toast Island and followers of Lord of Ribcage's Grit. Wonder what Grit's doing now. Just chilling. It's been like, nothing left to do in the Commonwealth. Pickletron gifted a sub to J.R. Brandon 15.
To Brandon.
To Brandon. Thank you, Pickletron. 13 months from Bardic Puppy says, whoa, over a year. True. True. Or approximately 1 month in 2020. JG gifted 5 tier 2 subs. Hallelujah. To Fiafox 7, Thunderbird 5, Hannah 777, Trollamon, and Aquicusuk. I tried. JGeek, thank you. Mr. Gameboy 18 gift a tier 2 sub to Steph. To Magic Cake Woman. Thank you, Mr. Gameboy. We had 1,000 bits from Skeptile who said, so, is Steven going to be my new brakeman with that hat? I jest, but even as a railroader, I still have yet to get one. At least I don't have to go to work midstream tonight, unlike last week. You should get the hat. I felt like I was
Conducting a train.
Yes, I felt like I was conducting a train right then. It was great. Filled me with a renewed energy. 30 bits from Ambi Walsh says, I was going to say, I see you have received our package for July. Enjoy the noise-making things.
I like the triangle.
Yeah, the triangle's really cool. I like the cowbell, although
It's so loud.
it is very loud.
Yeah.
It's very loud. I look forward to getting a chance to bring it to like Runaway Guys Coliseum at some point in the future. I think they especially would enjoy it. 100 bits from Axel the Fire Lord, appreciate it. 9 months from Snowy Satoru, it's a triple plus. You comfortable with this? Yeah, this is fine. 7 months from Nacho Cheese 11. Loves to read, gives a sub to Cut Video. We have 306 bits from Platinum Pikachu with the Star Rain. Technically Milk Rain. There's some milk there. 300 bits from Gold Mage. Poplio is a water type. Is it Poplio? Poplio is a water type starter Pokemon introduced in Generation 7 along with Rowlet and Litten. Poplio may be based on a sea lion and a Hawaiian monk seal with elements of a circus clown. Poplio's propensity for blowing bubbles from its nose may also be based on the hooded seal and its inflatable nasal cavity. Poplio may be a combination of sea lion pup, pop, popo, Hawaiian for ball, and Elio holo ika uau, tried, Hawaiian for the Hawaiian monk seal. Hawaiian words hard to say. Hawaiian words are very hard to say. Danny X6 with the 300 bits, hopping on the high P train with a hashtag bag of Richards. Awesome clown. On that high P train. Anonymous Gifter gifted a sub to Furry Zoe. I Spy a Moose gets 23 months and says 23 months, that's almost 24. My birthday is also on the 24th, on Thursday. I'm excited. I'm happy to be so close to the big 2. Side note, your hat is working so hard. Here's to a great stream, and I hope you and Mal have a great weekend. Aw.
Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday. Are you snoring?
He is.
You just laid down. He's just worn out. He's like, yep. I've had enough action.
Sometimes at night I wake up and I think it's you snoring, but it's him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Happens a lot. You're a little snore boy. Good lord. Anyway, let's see. 6 months from average username.
Oh no.
Mal, just make noises. Oh, yes.
Skirp, skirp, herp, herp, skirp, skirp, herp, 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 skirp, skirp. Can't look at me like that. Okay, later.
Herp, skirp, herp, herp, skirp, herp, skirp. Silence for approximately 25 seconds, and then cake later. She'll sentence says technically that qualifies. Aside from like the 25 seconds of just pure silence, that did qualify. Those 8,000 Prickletrons says Mal, just make noises. I am perplexed at that. Oh God. Think about using the great floss blade to get rid of that poop corn. No! Sometimes you know, right before you fight a boss, it's good if you get out your blade, the one covered in floss. You go up and you say, hey, we have a beef. I think I do see a little popcorn in your teeth. Popcorn in your teeth. I'm actually pretty proud of that one. That one came out pretty good.
That one did.
I'll take the W on that one. It was 6,000 from Anti-Herosaurus. Says, sing about using the great floss blade to get rid of that. It says poop corn. I went with popcorn. I made an executive decision to remove one O. Remove one O. Why would the boss have poo in it? It doesn't matter. 6 months. 6 months from average username says, hi, Stephen and Mal. Really enjoying this Let's Play so far. So much so that I got Breath of the VOD about 3 weeks ago and I beat the main story already. Good luck in Goron City and wherever else you venture tonight. We'll probably stick in Goron City because there's still so much to do. But maybe not. I don't know, maybe we'll just rush through it. I don't know. 300 bits from Brioche and Brews. Appreciate it. Thank you for that. Axel the Firelord gives a sub to Blaster Blade 96. Sparks 15 gives a sub to Chugga Conroy. Thank you, Sparks. That's a sign. Let me move that. I keep accidentally kicking it. 1,000 bits from Griffine, who says, just got in to hear there will be cake tonight. That's perfect for me. I'm 39 this Sunday, and I'm watching you while on my birthday vacation in the Canadian North, but I'm also giving you two this gift of 1,000 bits. Now, bring on the cake! Yeah, there's going to be cake. It'll probably be like right at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Probably right at the end of the stream we'll celebrate with cake. It's a banana cake?
It is.
With some chocolate frosting?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Sounds really good. Also, happy early birthday. Almost happy birthday.
Almost.
Almost. 300 bits from Pickletron says, Grandpa, oh Grandpa, having a hat sideways does not make you cool. It makes you look like a clown. Well, then I'm living up. I'm living up to what's been happening lately, I suppose. 300 bits from Phantom SVT with the Star Rain. Thank you, Phantom. 300 bits.
Spark says, Andrew in the kitchen cake, right?
Yes. Yep. Modified only slightly because we're doing a slightly different frosting.
Yes, but I did make Andrew's frosting and put it on a part because it's...
Because you wanted to try it.
Mm-hmm.
300 bits from Tales of Blah, who says, clown. 23 months from Missing No Leader. Appreciate it. 300 bits from Kimikawa. Can't watch this stream today because I have work. Schools in Japan love to do things on the weekends here. Have fun. And also, clown. Thank you, Kimikawa. 300 bits from Skeptile. Another new alert. Guess you could say that it might make me a... clown. 2 months from Mr. Monakai. Hey, Small, I've been watching for almost forever. Not sure if you remember, but I thought it was about time to subscribe here on Twitch. Thanks to the decade plus of amazing content, it seems to be the only content I consistently look forward to. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Monakai. Emil says, thanks to the logo, Steven. No problem. No problem. I'm excited that you're finally able to launch that project, Emil. I was talking to Emil the other day, and I said it felt in many ways like I was passing a baton, because I just finished my longest project ever. And Emil's getting ready to start his longest project ever. And I'm like, Fallout's done, your turn, buddy, like, run with it, like, it's all you. Take Xenoblade 2 and run. So, good luck. I know it's going to be a long adventure for you, but I had a ton of fun making Fallout for years, and I know you'll have a ton of fun making Xenoblade 2 for years. Yeah. Sparks15 gives a sub to Dan.
To Dan.
Thank you, Sparks. I'll do what I can. Can we tell the story of the leak? I'm not upset or anything about it. I just think it's funny. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell it. Yeah, I can do that. Was it a breakfast stream? Was it a...
I think it was a Friday.
It was a Friday stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was, I guess it was a Friday stream where Emil was here watching, like, Breath of the Wild, and we were talking about Xenoblade, and I just absentmindedly was like, because you've already done, like, 2 of them? And my brain was thinking 2 because I had, like, already made the logo, and this was, I think, a few months ago. And then, like, my brain started to, like, slowly process it and was like, no, only 1. And then I was like, 1. I had to, like, quickly, like, correct myself. It's like, 1, just 1 game. 1 is the 1 game that you've done. Yeah.
MB Walsh says, not as bad as that. You said games.
Okay. Just said games. I can't remember the exact specifications, but it's, it's somewhere. But I don't think anyone caught it. But I think I sent a message to Emil after that. It was like, yeah, sorry for almost letting that... Oops. Satsy says, not quite as bad as Japan. True. True. It was pretty funny. Good work with finishing Fallout. Thank you. Thank you. Man, long projects. They're fun every once in a while. Not all the time, but every once in a while. We got 1,000 bits from, no, this is Kuhai. Who says, LGBTQ support, gotta ask everyone nowadays, too many dummies. Yeah. Yeah. We are very, let's say, supportive and also inclusive. We have a really good community here, and we welcome everybody with open arms, so enjoy. Enjoy. We got good folks.
We do.
We got, like, I don't spend a whole lot of time, like, on Twitch and YouTube, but occasionally I'll just peek my head into, like, the Twitch thing that's on the front page, and the chat makes me go, oh god. Oh no. So I'm just, I'm happy to make content for folks, but I'm mostly just really, really happy that, like, everyone is good. That means a lot to me. Like, the reason that the streams are so good and the chat is such a good experience is because the folks here are good people. So, anyway. Alright, moving on. 24 months from ToadLink6, who says, just got Mario 3D All-Stars and gonna be playing it while listening to stream. Nice. For the I have a question, actually, because I know a lot of you picked up Mario 3D All-Stars. I want just one word answer, whether it's 64, Sunshine, or Galaxy. Which game did you start with? If you picked it up, what game did you start with? Because I know a lot of people that the first thing they jumped into was Sunshine because they were just so excited.
64, Sunshine, couple Galaxies.
Very few Galaxies.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because
it feels like Sunshine and 64 are about split. Maybe a little more Sunshine.
We could have done an official poll, but it's looking about equal, actually. 64 Sunshine. Very, very few Galaxies. But I understand. 64 is also fun because you can beat it really quick. We haven't got our copy yet. But once I pick it up, I'm planning on playing through 64 for fun, just because it's fun. I don't know that I would play through Sunshine for fun.
We just did it.
We just did it.
Yeah.
Give me a few years and I'll play it again. 3 months for Fire Truck. It's plus. 11 months from Elena PT. He says, hooray for more Adventures of Lonk. Can't wait to see what we get into tonight. Also, yay 11 months. I have so needed this stream this week. Hope you have fun. Aw, well, thank you, Elena. And you're almost to a year. Near as a hair. And then also 11 months from SoulGamer78, who says, hurricane barely missed my area. All right, I'm moving to Idaho. It's the safest state. I don't make the rules. It's just like very few natural disasters. Also, for folks that live in the Southeast, they'll be aware of all of this, but everyone else, we're into the Greek alphabet. We're into the Greek alphabet. We're into the Greek alphabet. We have now hit this is the second busiest hurricane season of all time. 23. Yep.
We're on beta.
We're at 23 hurricanes this year, and if we can pass 28, we will have achieved the most ever. Current record is 28 from 2005.
Next will be Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta.
Anyway.
I think we have to get to Kappa to go above.
Okay. Oh, how appropriate.
I know.
Anyway, stay tuned. Stay tuned. 5 months from Mayor Rails, who says, 5 months! Appropriate. 2 months from Abivai, who says, hey everyone, worked from 8 a.m. until 4 a.m. yesterday due to an emergency at work, so I got to go home early today and sleep, and then play Mario. Can't say it was all bad. I think it's cool that there's 3 full games in there. I mean, 64 is pretty short, but like Sunshine and Galaxy each take a while. Mm-hmm. Unless you're like a speedrunner and you're just... So it's like you get 3 games. We get 24 months from Maylene. That's 2 years. Thank you, Maylene. 1,000 bits from TwitchingBug23. Won't be watching tonight. Sound went out for me. Strange. Weird. Poke around and see if you can fix it. Try a different browser. 3 months from Unclever Title, who says, woo. 300 bits from Skeptile. I feel like a mummy asking this, but how do we get access to the Discord community? It is a Patreon perk. It's a Patreon perk. You can support either Mao or myself. They both go to the same Discord community. And Brandon's got a link if you're interested in that. Mathersis gives 5 subs to Pyra Zadon, Roma818, Anise, Radio Scotty, and Moon Cows.
I love that.
That last one's real extreme. Moon Cows. It's fun, though. 6 months from Lumina100 says, Partay. 20 months from Elva Tyler. 20 months! It's been so long since I've caught a stream. I get a new job, though. Employed once again.
Congratulations.
Trying to catch what VODs I can. Keep up the great work, guys. Well, thank you, Tyler. And good luck with your job. I mean, it's good that you have a job, but then also, like, when you start a new job, it can be, like, a little hectic.
Yeah.
So hopefully you're past that hectic stage.
Because there's training sometimes and learning the procedures and whatever.
Yeah, so I hope all that goes well for you. 560 bits from Volexon, who says, I'm just super impressed with the quality of this stream and the quality of streams in general these days. Not to mention how much better it is than the flip cam days. Yeah, we've come a long way. We've come a long way. That's a really big thing for me. Bigger to me than I think maybe some other folks. I just really... It also helps that I really love cameras and technology and videography. So I'm always thinking about, like, how can I make things better? Even when 99% of people are like, we don't know this, that this is... I'm like, no. How can... I'm already thinking about the next vlog camera. There's some candidates. 4 months from LVL Leon, who says, wanted to sub for more Breath of the Wild. Finished my playthrough of Master Quest due to being so excited watching you two. I've never played Master Quest. I need to do that at some point. Because I like Ocarina. I think I would enjoy it. They need to release it onto friggin' Switch. You know, next year...
What?
Next year's the anniversary for Zelda.
Yeah?
Yeah. People are speculating that there could be like a Zelda 3D All-Stars. Not sure exactly which games would be in that collection. But I wouldn't be opposed to that. 300 bits from Anti-Hero Sora. Hey, Stephen, I'm out. Today is the first day I was able to tune in live. Can't wait to continue the adventures of Lonk selling Nintendo Switches. He's here, and he wants to sell some Switches. And he will do it today. 300 bits from Yvette. Hi, Stephen, I'm out. I just got some kittens. My designated kitty is named Chai, nicknamed Cha-Cha. They have the same fur pattern as Sagan.
I love tabbies.
Aw, I love that. Enjoy. Lots of people getting kittens. They're a handful, but God, they're so fun.
Yeah.
They're so fun. They really are. And again, make sure you take photos, pictures, stills, and images. They grow up really quick. Anonymous Gifter gives 3 subs to Orphan Monster, Zan of the Hollow, and MK Kirby 64. Appreciate it. 300 bits from Furry Zoe. I pre-ordered 3D All-Stars, and I'm glad I did because I heard that some scalpers are buying up copies already. Yeah, it never ends. The thing is, they're probably ultimately going to be on the losing end of this because this is going on for 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
It's going on for 6 months. Like, Nintendo will produce more. So
Especially with holidays.
if you can wait, try and wait. Try not to give in to scalpers because I really think that there's going to be plenty more stock available of this game. With that being said, let's go ahead and turn it over to mods for... I'm going to change the song too. For art.
That was so quick, Evie Curry.
That's what I wanted. Yeah! Yeah! That clown looks very sad. Although I think a lot of clowns just look sad.
Well, I think you kind of pick an emotion and then exemplify it to the fullest as a clown.
Oh, so like happiness or sadness
Yeah.
or Stephen King's It. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go where I tell you, clown! That is great. That is great.
I love the faces.
You've got such a good grasp on emotion. Mm-hmm. So it's really, really well done. Colgate's great floss blade. Look after your teeth. Minty fresh. It's just a sword of floss on it.
It's a floss container shaped like a sword.
But it's the size of a real sword.
Yeah.
Colgate really outdid themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Hi, I'm Rat. That's the star of Ratatouille. That's his name, probably. Wilson?
Remy.
Remy. That's close to what I said. Wilson, Remy.
I think they share one letter.
They both have 2 syllables.
I see.
The animals in Breath of the Wild. That was wild. That happened so quickly in was it last week's stream?
Yes, so it just ran
That
off the cliff.
if you weren't like watching the screen when it happened, you wouldn't. It was just like there. Like the guy was just like, well, bye. It was a Faendal situation. I'm so glad that they can breathe fire. I'm glad that they keep like switching it up. It's not just like red, blue, black. It's like red, blue, black. Also, some of them breathe fire, so watch out for that. There might be ice ones.
Maybe. We didn't really get up into the snow mountains when we were near some of them.
No, we've only been in the mountains like briefly.
Yeah.
I've largely been afraid to
I mean-
venture up there because we don't have the equipment for it.
There's a spot where we could have, but we didn't.
Anyway,
More
all right.
art next break.
More art next break. Thank you, everyone. Let's go ahead and pause. Actually,
This
Use-
blanket needs to move.
I'm actually gonna. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Okay, bye.
Just give
there
me
we
one
go.
second, and then we'll jump back into.
Flannel blanket when it's warm upstairs is not great. Oh man, it's only 72 degrees outside. I had Steven get the mail earlier and it was 72 and like beautiful. I'm really excited for Sunday. Like Christmas. Like it's gonna be so beautiful outside. It's gonna be like 72 all day, sunny, super low humidity, so it's not gonna be a heat index of a 95. So I'm super excited for Sunday. It's autumn for us. Myrtle Beach fall day, 72. Jem says, smoke is finally starting to clear. Good. I saw your area on our news, and I was like, oh man. Kayla Crisp, oh, 72 sounds nice for the south. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to cooler weather. We had, Sally come through yesterday, the hurricane that hit the Gulf, and then it came up and went over us, and we had a tornado warning for about 45 minutes. We were in the closet last night. And I had just finished the cake. Like, no lie, the alarm for the oven went off, turned it off, pulled out the cake, tested it, and then my phone buzzed for a tornado warning. Because there's no tornado sirens here, so everyone has an alert on their phone. And that went off, and so I turned off the oven, and we went in the closet with Kep.
All right. No,
How excited are you for the cake? Sparks, I am so excited for this cake.
I'm just excited for cake, like, as a concept. Also, as a reminder, we did just go to the grocery store and buy vanilla ice cream and root beer and ice cream sandwiches.
Those things are in the freezer. They're fine for now.
I know. I'm not saying we have to have them now. I'm just saying, like, we have some sweets.
Tabby Stripe says no sirens, and Roosh the Nerd says, is there no basement? We live too close to the coast for there to be basements. All of our soil is sand, so the water table is too close to the surface.
You got to go 100 miles west
inland.
before you get the option to have a basement.
They would just flood immediately. Like, you'd have to have a few sump pumps running constantly to keep your basement dry here.
Yeah.
What state? South Carolina.
Yeah, but you're going to run into that problem
Yeah.
in a lot of
And there's no
places.
sirens here because we normally don't get tornadoes.
Yeah. Not usually. All right. Now. It's so quiet.
I know, it's so quiet when the
immediately quiet. There's probably like a setting where I can make it fade out or something, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, folks. Back to the
Bye,
shadow.
chat.
Back to the shadow realm. Sorry. And now,
My turn.
it's your turn.
That's what I wanted. See, we didn't go up in here at all. That's what I was saying.
What is it?
This is snow. Because, like, we had those 3 trees that led to this. This was all snow. We didn't go up in there.
Yeah. Anyway. I feel bad in a way because I did all this fun stuff. This part was
fine.
super fun. I really enjoyed it. It was enjoyable. Also, he had a little crystal around him, which reminded me of like the goddesses in Ocarina of Time. You use like Din's fire and stuff.
Man, oh man, what am I gonna do? Monsters! They're here! They found me!
Man, he has abs.
Huh?
Yunobo. Wonder what that scarf is made out of that it doesn't burst into flames. Now I've gotten a good look. Whoa, it's a Hylian. Were you the one who broke through that crack to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. But what brought you all the way out here to begin with? Looking for Yunobo? Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Oh, thank goodness. In any case, I sure am glad you saved me, Goro. The name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense, Goro. I came here to get some painkillers for Boss, but the magma bomb caused a rock slide sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how did you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? With a cannon. Huh? You used Boss's cannon? Oh, that thing is so difficult to use. I thought only Boss could handle it. Oops, I nearly forgot. This isn't the time to chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I've got to run. But do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then, goodbye for now, Goro. What relationship level do we have to have with him where we get to change what he says? I want him to move to the island, but he's not allowed to say Goro anymore. Hard hats. Not a single rib cage, but there's some. Ooh, photo.
I know.
Cobble
Crusher.
Ooh, that's for making desserts. Oh, are you ditching your old one? Yeet! It broke immediately. Cobble Crusher, Goron. Oh, it's kind of sucks. I'd get rid of Cobble Crusher. Or the one that's going to catch fire, probably. Wooden weapons or shields will catch fire if equipped in this area. We don't even need them. Let's see what goodies we get.
Just taken from the Gorons.
Ice arrows. And And it's a purple ruby!
Awesome.
And let's destroy pottery. Because we're mad at pottery.
Another purple rupee?
That was nice. Honestly, this is helpful if we want to buy the
house? Don't you remember the house?
I do remember the house in Hot Note, but like I was talking more about, you know, the hat. Fire hat
Oh, yeah, the fire hat.
is like 1200, I think. We're getting there. We're actually getting pretty close. Where do you think it is? Will you be able to see it from here?
Think it's down there in that?
Yes, but the only way you're going to be able to get that
Is a minecart?
riding a minecart. So flying over to that is pointless for now.
Yeah, I bet it's in there.
I would say certainly. But go ahead and mark it on your map so we don't forget.
Okay.
Because if we get sidetracked, I want to make sure that we, you know, get back here to actually do it. The Isle
It's a
of
crab.
Rabbit. Huh?
It's a crab.
Oh, it is a crab. Oh, that's cute. I like it.
Star.
Yeah. So where do the tracks go?
You mean, where do they come from?
Mm-hmm. Where do they come from? Where do they go? Where do they come from? Is there more to that? Probably not. I would have just looked at the map.
I'm looking over. See, they're by the blue shrine that we already got.
Well, that's actually convenient because you can just warp back there.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to come back here for any reason?
This? No.
Because I'm just thinking about like the fact that we have the travel medallion, but I don't think so. I think now that we freed the guy, we just need to like talk to the boss and be like, hey.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's that? Free stuff, Mal! Free stuff! What's that rock? Okay. Yeah, get rid of that. Wait, was the soldier's bow
It's a knight's bow.
Oh, okay, we'll get rid of the soldier's bow then. I threw it on the ground.
And then it started on fire.
It burst right into flames. Excellent. Like how he takes the bow and just sticks it in his pocket. That's where I'll keep this.
Okay. That was fun.
Curious where you're heading now.
Seeing if there's anything else you missed.
It's very accusatory.
Yeah. I know.
At least you're honest about it. Like, yeah. That.
What?
That. I like how I was doing all the like. I wasn't concerned, but I was like, I don't think that we can make that jump. Turns out you can.
Okay, I think we got everything.
You're just gonna warp up to the
Yeah,
thing.
I am.
So, I mean, obviously we have a destination there. We want to keep in mind the minecart.
What about it?
But they might tell us about it.
yeah.
They might be like, there's a minecart. And we'll be like, okay.
Thanks.
Good info. Back to the Shea Mosa Shrine. Which is up just a little ways from Goron City. No, there's... Can you stasis it? It's my first thought. Oh,
Okay, I need to get a good
man.
weapon that I'm not going to destroy.
Man.
Sledgehammer. I know where another sledgehammer is. Okay, we'll try this again.
Doomed before it began, but okay. Gotta wait a sec. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Could this go poorly? It could, but will it go fine? It'll probably go fine. Oh! Oh, that's... So here's the good news.
Yeah?
It treats lava like drowning.
Uh-huh.
It removes 1 heart and sets you back to the start. I don't think this is going to work.
Okay.
Something's wrong. I'm not sure what's wrong yet, but something seems wrong. It just seems like it's going off the tracks.
We'll come back later. You can try that.
I don't think you can do it while you're in it. I don't know if that's what the problem is, but maybe. It feels like it needs to be hit from behind and then jumped in. But I don't know. There's other things to do, so I guess we'll do the other things and then worry about it. Goron City. That guy almost sideswiped you.
Oh, it's a chair.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be a Korok thing.
That's a Korok thing. Oh, it's not. Well, that's disappointing.
Look at that bombable thing right above my head.
Yeah. You can set the marker if you want. You can just leave that there. We'll go check it out.
At some point.
Some point. Alright, Elder. You asleep? Trying to land on it?
Ah, it's the tiny traveler. Your Nobo told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's a reward for you. Hylians like you need this sort of thing, right?
Minecart control?
Okay. No, we don't, but okay.
Okay then. Well, I took my painkiller, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not there to give that Redania a good walloping...
Daruk?
Are you really telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? We need a cutscene. See that statue up there? That's Daruk.
That one?
Oh, okay.
Oh. It's gonna show me.
We do need a cutscene. Maybe. I like how the camera's, like, focused. It was focused more on the platform and not Link. There it goes. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're having a memory.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the group. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy?
Broke my spine.
Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure.
His hand just...
Seriously, though, the
Envelops
princess is
him.
a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the?
It's nice to know that at any point, Daruk could just kill Link. Just squeeze the life from him.
Ah! All right. So what was I saying? That was a little strange.
That must be the
As far
power
as
we
I
get.
know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send out a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
I remember. I was standing there and I wanted to go to a Piccadilly cafeteria, but there wasn't a Piccadilly around.
Huh? What? Hylians sure are strange. Anyway, Yunobo is actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That's why that slacker can use Daruk's protection. He uses it to protect himself when we fire him at Redania. That's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away. We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Redania. Yeah, now you know what it's like to have your back broken. Arg. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow.
Are you okay? Yeah, just peachy. Just dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay.
Ugh. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. I hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunobo that I'm going to have to cancel for today? He should be at Elden Bridge. I mean, I guess.
So that's where we saw that.
Mm-hmm.
We have not gone to the hot springs.
Oh yeah, that was a different place. There's got to be more shrines around too. So that's
This
where.
must be the bridge. Because it's...
Oh, okay, because that's the next part. All right. Well then.
I guess I'll start heading that way. Do.
So you're gonna go. Well, I guess you have to go by way of the hot springs then.
Yeah.
Well, that's exciting because then we'll get to see what's over there.
Was this the armor shop to get the helmet?
Mm-hmm. It's 1,200. You could probably afford it. You'll just have to sell some things to get to that. But you're much closer than you were before, so. Amber. Let's see. You're almost to 900. You need 1,200, so you need 300. It would be 10 plus 1, so 11. Okay. Do you need anything? No. Give me that helmet, baby. Oh, it's 2,000. I thought it was 1,200. Oh. Well.
Let's sell some more.
Well. Do we know that we even need it? I don't know. You just want to complete the set of clothing?
I do.
Okay, so you need 800 more, which is only a few if you sell the rubies and the sapphires. They're super. Sell 3 of those. That's most of the way, and then just you need 150 more. 3 of those. Okay.
Bye.
All right, give us that helmet.
Thank you, brother.
Aw, look at you!
What if we do this?
Oh my god, just do it. Just do it. It provides the same level of fire protection. The Nintendo Switch shirt is back! I love the way you think. Yes. Does it provide much, protection? No. Does it matter? No. It's fine. It's totally fine. You can't carry anymore. Those aren't even that good, though. I wish they were, but they're not. Where are you going?
I need...
Oh, it's above you. Okay.
Oh.
Just climb up there.
I know, I can climb.
I'm not sure where that goes. I'm not, from the other direction, I'm not sure where it comes from. But, figure it out. Pretty smooth climbing, Fox! So much for that Nintendo Switch shirt. Had to change shirts.
I'll put it back on once I get up.
Okay. That was brilliant. You regained no stamina doing it. There you go.
There we go.
All right, now you can finish it up.
Link's like, it's so hot.
He's not allowed to complain. He got the special helmet now.
We gave him a helmet. He can't
He's
complain.
not allowed to complain with a helmet. The real question is, where does that go?
That's better.
It looks like it goes into Daruk's ear, so you could probably find like the Constitution in there. I like how it's a metal bridge.
So it doesn't start on fire.
It seems, well, it seems like it should be hot.
Oh, because it's metal?
Mm-hmm. Where does this go? Oh. Where does this go? And do we want to...
I think it connects back to where you were like, what's around this corner? And then we saw the Octorok and you were like, oh.
Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
Nope, I ran too far.
And I ran a bit too far.
Oh, look, you can take this mine cart over wherever that goes.
Okay. Haven't figured out the minecarts yet, but we will. You really shouldn't use...
Run all the way, I
Yeah,
know.
because then you
I
get
made a mistake again because I was looking at the background, not at my meter.
Oh, those meters.
Oh, look, another one.
Oh, this is the way to travel though. This is quick. Give it the gas, Mal. Go for it. YOLO. That's enough gas.
I didn't fall off that time. Oh, these are the hot springs. And there's another one.
Oh, I was doing the wrong song. The world-renowned refreshing Goron Hot Springs. Did that restore your hearts?
It did.
Aw. Cute.
Oh, now I
Remind-
just want to get the hot spring.
And now I want to go to Southern Valley.
Oh, there's a Goron. Hi.
Who's there?
Bahalian tourist, huh? How's the water? Bah, lukewarm. I'd like to relax in some really hot water, a lot hotter than this nonsense. By the way, I don't see many tourists like you equipped to stand up to this heat. I'm impressed.
Can I sell you a Nintendo Switch?
Even still, don't you go near Rodania. If you do, no matter how well prepared you are, you'll be burned to ashes. In any case, getting across the Bridge of Elden's impossible right now. Boss probably raised the bridge to keep Rodania from coming over here. Shrine nearby.
I saw that.
Close. Maybe. Oh. That's the grumble
Look at
sound.
look in the sky.
What? Oh! Take a photo. Zoom on in now. Dinral. What's up, Dinral?
What?
Did we... Earlier, and by earlier I mean like many, many episodes ago, we came across a scale.
A scale?
Yeah, it was in a chest, and I think it was a Dinral scale. And at the time, I had thought it was related to the Zoras. But if it was Dinral, then I'm realizing that it wasn't the Zoras, it was the dragons. Oh, you did not hit that hard enough at all. This is about to be a painful experience. You are going the wrong way.
I know I am.
It's fun to watch, though. Oh, you're in a good spot.
Pop back up here.
Yeah, you got him. You got him, Mal.
Shh.
You definitely got him.
Guess we'll try this again.
Holy Christ. Okay. Round 2, baby. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Just gotta hit the minecart, gotta hit it a lot harder, cause she'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. I'm not sure she hit it harder, no, I'm not sure. No, she didn't, she hit it as slow as manure. Just stop time and do it again.
That's what I tried to do.
Well, it didn't work last time, maybe it'll work this time. Okay, perfect. That Keese got run over.
Oh, I was right here.
You could have just jumped in.
Look, a shrine.
Found the shrine. And a warp spot, which is useful. Dakako Shrine. Sure, I'll do it.
So what was up with that one minecart that I just kept falling in the lava?
I don't know. I don't know. That was kind of weird. Especially because we've now seen that, yeah, you don't have to hit it from behind. You can hit it while you're on it, which was my concern. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Maybe it's just weird. I'll try it again, because I want to go get that shrine for sure. Oh. To you sets foot in the shrine, I am Dakako in the name of the goddess Hylia. Give it a shot. Stalled flight.
Oh. Probably need stasis.
Trying to figure out. So when it's in the air,
You need to be on it.
yeah, I think I just need to climb on it and then stop it in midair and then just jump over.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Worth a shot. Let's go.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Whoop-de-dee! Is there nothing else in here?
Maybe there was, like, if you went all the way up, maybe there was, like, a chest.
There's something up there.
That's what opens this.
Oh, that's what opens the thing. Oh, no, there's a chest on the other side there.
Well, you should get it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll grab it because, like, I can. Don't move.
And before you jump off this platform, I want
Look
you
around?
to look. Yeah. Ooh.
We just spent all of our money, so money is actually kind of valuable right now.
Look up higher. Or don't.
There's nothing.
No, but... See how there's like a fence up there? Even higher? What's up there?
Nothing.
Okay.
They're not going to keep giving us free presents. They give everyone
Presents.
everyone gets one free present, and that's it. No additional free presents. Before stasis
Fine.
before stasis even wears off, I'm gonna claim my prize here. Excuse me, sir. Your resourcefulness. Yes, I'd like a number 2 with cheese. And can I make that a large? with a Dr. Pepper. Here's your value meal. Put it in your heart.
You feel it right there in that artery.
Yeah. Oof. Arby's. Whoa. All right, we're at 3. May the goddess smile upon you. Thanks. Well, bye.
See you at the next Arby's.
Dust in my roast beef. Lawsuit 'cause there's dust in my beef. All right, so that's done. Okay.
You almost...
Is this hot? Does this
yeah,
hurt?
it lights you on fire.
Okay. Yeah, just checking.
Just checking that it lights me on fire.
Just want to know. I just want to know things.
Hey, pull up the map.
Yeah.
Zoom in. Again. Oh, there's just a little fire lake on the bottom of the map there, see?
This?
Yeah, I was curious. And then there's like that little circle inside Gorko Lake. You don't have
Koroks.
to... Yeah,
They're all Koroks.
they're all Koroks.
Everything is a Korok.
That rock, Korok.
Everything that you see in front of you is Korok. Is he in trouble again?
Yeah, he is.
Someone, please help me! Alright.
Oh, it's these guys.
Let's see. The Nintendo Switch shirt is great, but
You will need to switch your... Yeah.
this does the damage. Ha! That hurt. Rude. Shut up! Oh god!
Nice.
Double hit. Oh, he's dead. I really need to take a photo of that. Hold on. Hey, put that...
It's on
no!
fire. Something's on fire.
Wow, I'm Mifa's graced? I did not think that was gonna hurt as bad as it... Son of a pisser. Oh, I keep trying to use the thing and it's not back yet. Freeze! Wiggle freeze.
It's done.
Okay. Alright. Now, before this thing catches fire... No! I need a photo! Wow, you're crazy strong, Goro. You saved me again. Okay, seriously, this is going to catch... Drill shaft! What's her name?
And get all the other stuff. Good job. You gotta throw a weapon.
I don't know how good this is, so
Stand
I'm not...
over it. Or get rid of our 20-something.
Yeah, it's less than... Well... I'm kind of happy with the stuff I have right now. Except this. I hate this. Get out of here. Drill shaft. Hi, bud.
We're here to save you.
I'm here to rescue you. I can't believe I used Memphis Grace. It's fine. Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro. Still no sign of boss, eh? He's not coming. Huh? What? Not coming? But why, Goro? His back hurts. After we went through all that trouble to get them, the painkillers didn't even end working, Goro. Well, boss can't help. There's nothing else we can do. Suppose we'll just head back now. Wait.
Wait.
Huh, you're not going back? But why, Goro? I went on board Rudanya. Huh? What? You're gonna try to board the Divine Beast? Who do you think you are, Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. Though I guess if you weaken it first, it might be possible. But why risk it? I like danger? You're touching me. Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. Problem is, good old boss raised the Bridge of Elden to make sure that even that mean Divine Beast couldn't get over here. In order to get where the Rudanya is, we'll have to find a way to get the Bridge of Elden back down, Goro. Boss would normally use the cannon to lower it, unless we can't... we can't get across unless we figure something out. If boss can't come down here, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. Oh, it occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons, don't you, Goro? Maybe we can get across after all. So let's just do what I do to help boss sometimes. That means I'm going to be the cannonball, and you'll launch me. You sure? I've got Dirk's protection, Goro. I really hate that he keeps saying, my ancestors can't possibly fail me. That means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt one bit, Goro. My ancestor Daruk was a big deal, Goro. That's what Boss says, so it's just gotta be true. And I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk could. That means there's no need to worry, Goro. So rest easy, got it? We'll go on then, take aim at the Bridge of Veld and fire away, Goro! Just so you know, be gentle. So, I still need a bomb, probably.
Yeah, and you...
Here. That was easy.
Good job.
Thanks.
I know that was difficult.
Yep. I'm reeling from the trial. We did it! See that, Goro? If we put our heads together, anything is possible. That power I got from my ancestors, Dirk's protection, it really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, guess my time as a cannonball isn't over just yet, Goro. So let's get a move on and cross that bridge, brother. Alright. Sure.
Sure.
Come on. You okay? You walk funny. Fine Beast of Aberdania is out causing trouble again. Yes. That's what we're doing. Bridge of Elden. Oh, it's windy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's... the joke's on the wind, because I can just walk forward. Divine Beast of Aberdania. Found it!
There it is.
There it is. Is it mad? It got the quiver lip.
It mad.
Is it mad because it's so hot? Oh, what is this? Is that full size?
They look like
Things?
floating bombs. Oh, they're mini, yeah.
Oh, it's a stealth section.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, yikes! A sentry is always a nuisance no matter where it is or how many of them there are. If one finds you, Redania will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted and the magma bombs come raining down one after another. If Boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think you'd be able to do that, Goro, and I don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe the best idea is for you to give me a signal to let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Oh, God. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be.
Mind powers.
I'm voting mind powers. Mind powers? Wow, you mean like real-life telepathy? I didn't know you Hylians could do that sort of thing these days. Are you transmitting yet, Goro? What the... I'm not receiving anything over here. Let's hurry and decide what this... I guess a whistle. Unless Kepi shows up.
Kepi's not on the mountain.
That's a great idea. When I hear your whistle, I'll either stop in my tracks or start moving forward. I like it. Even though it's kind of like calling a horse. Okay then, I'm counting on you and your whistles to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. Can I just make Ashley get into the dumpster? That would be safer, I think, for everyone. You just wait here in the dumpster and I'll go do this myself. So there's sentries here. So here's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me how you feel about this.
What?
We are... Let's see if I can do this. It'd be probably... Yeah. We're only one away.
Mm-hmm.
We know where one is.
Yes.
So I'm thinking... We set that there. I go back here.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean you can't travel from here?
Is it because you're already into this? And you have a follower?
Are you serious? Okay. I was gonna go get that last shrine and then get like one more heart.
Wait up!
Alright. I'll just make you do it. Huh. Okay. Sure.
Hi, kitties.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, hi, chat.
Hi, sweetie.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. Let's continue on our path through the alerts. 17 months from Kwood2277 says, yay, more Breath of the Wild. I know it's more of a breakfast stream thing, but I could use some good vibes for next week. I'm having rather extensive oral surgery on Thursday, and I'm very nervous. Thanks for always providing hilarious distractions. Yeah, chat, let's send some good vibes to Kwood.
Good luck.
Surgery is going to make anyone anxious. So, good vibes will help. And I hope everything
You
goes
send
smoothly.
good vibes too?
Good purrs. Good purrs. 450 bits from I Know How to Spell Calm. By the way, guys, I saw Wild Cats of India nature documentary, and it was the cutest thing. There are adult wild cats that are the size of house cats, and they're amazing. I've always really been fascinated with savannas, which are like...
Part African Serval.
Yes. And depending on how they've bred them, they can be more or less wild, and some of them are actually quite docile, but they are
Huge.
huge. And people like walk their cats. And they're the size of large dogs. They're neat. They're really neat. 8 months from JDO1997. With 300 bits from Loves to Read, who says, are we talking about kittens or babies here? You guys said the same thing about kittens that most parents say about their kids. I mean, to be fair, though, Sagan and Kepler are definitely your children. Yeah, I've always viewed them as children. Probably easier than human children, for what it's worth. I mean, from a young age, they could poo on their own. That's helpful. I appreciate that. The Master Sword 97 is one bingo, Steven. What did he win? I guess you should dig through everything over there, and when you get through all of it, you'll learn you've won a chair. It's a lazy boy, it is comfortable, don't you see? I've used it before, says me, and I'm giving it to you. Enjoy your chair, it's a wonderful chair. It's very supportive on the left side, though your right side will go to sleep, so you'll sit for about an hour, and then your right butt cheek will fall asleep, but it's... Jesus! Nothing will ever prepare me for that. Nothing will ever prepare me for that. So we've given out, what, a window and a chair? We're just putting a whole house together. Will the chair then stream? Only if it sparks. That was 6,000 bits from Mr. Game Boy. Congrats, Master Sword 97 on bingo, by the way. Oh God, sing about your powerful drill shaft. Oh.
That was pretty powerful.
Yeah, it can drill. Enough to kill. I see you've given up.
Keep it family friendly.
Oh, shut up. Oh, did I? God. You don't even have to rhyme. You can just say anything you want. That was 5,000 from Pickletron. Sing about your powerful drill shaft. Hashtag family friendly. We actually haven't had to...
That song really hurt.
That was my rhyme! You do this all the time!
I took the words you wanted.
And now I just sit here!
And that drill shaft hurt.
You'll be filled with fear. And also you'll be filled with a drilling shaft till you die. Technically, that is true. And I think still qualifies as family friendly.
Hi, sweet kitten.
That was 5,500 bits from J-Geek, and we're going to move on immediately. We have... Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Also, it's made me hate this character. Daruk says Goro. Goro. Daruk says Goro. Goro. What's his name?
Starts with a Y.
Yunobo! His name's Yunobo, not. I bet Daruk said it's probably a family thing. You're like, it's not Daruk. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Of course it's. You're like, no, it's not Daruk. Listen, we're not far enough into the stream for me to lose my mind. That's generally another session.
Yeah.
All right. I've regained composure, Goro. Now I'll move on. Mr. Gameboy, thank you for the COD. Are you kidding me? You know... Oh man, I didn't know this. Thank you for pointing it out. Now that I've noticed, I've just gotta shout, yes, don't you know he walks, yes, it's true. Yunobo walks around just like Chew. Never noticed that before. That is a connection I had not made. Oh my goodness. I bet when we get halfway up the mountain, we're gonna have to dig in the trash cans to find frogs. That's probably how we beat Rudania. Shout out to everyone that's seen the Tulip Let's Play. Thank you. You have engaged with quality game. Silent Companion says he is now a big shot. Oh, volcano! Oh, volcano! I have to move out. L6000 from Was That With a Knee. You are nuts. I got a sub from MD Tatsuya. Welcome. 500 bits from Anthony Bell. Hello, Stephen and Mal. Just wanted to say how much I appreciate all the things you do for us to enjoy. Also, great job on Emil's new channel icon. You guys always do a phenomenal job with those. Well, thank you. It's always fun because it's a little different from any other thing that I work on. So it's nice to be able to put that to put those skills to the test. And actually get a chance to use them.
Swishy head.
It's too high for me! I should have kept it lower.
Kepler's staring at you.
Yeah, Kepler's looking at me like, listen, if you knew how to whistle, you would do it. I should have went one key
Lower.
Mm-hmm. You have to be very hard, like you have to try very hard not to smile. If you smile, you cannot whistle.
That's what happened to me.
You cannot whistle.
Hi, Speedy.
Never had to do that before. That was new. 5,000 bits from Noble 013, who says, whistle for the Goron. I did. And that was new. 9 months from VCR-san says, oh, look, it's a Twitch baby. Glad to be watching for so long. Congrats on Triple Plus. 15 months at Tier 2. Gold Toast from Romulus, who says, hello, Stephen and Mal. Hope things are going well for you. Looking forward to tonight as the Zelda streams have become a highlight of my week. It's been going good so far. I'm kind of curious. I mean, it might take us a while to get up there, but then we'll be at the Divine Beast.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll end the night having finished it.
That'd be cool. Got that done.
We'll find out. 500 bits from Genji Black Dragon, who says, if Mal hugs Guardians, then Steven has to hug Lionels. At least Lionels are fuzzy. I have some theories about some of that stuff, so you might see me hug a Lionel at some point in the future. Although I'll always be, like, acutely aware of the fact that I need to kill it.
Yeah.
And not just hug it. We got a sub from Alex220795. Welcome. 300 bits from Ikaboo2. Hi, Stephen and Mal. I work from home at 2 a.m. every day, and your Zelda streams have really made my shifts fly by. I look forward to the day when Emil visits you guys again, so he can inevitably give you another Switch and a copy of Breath of the Wild 2. Just keep stacking them up. Ikaboo, thank you. And yeah, we haven't had any news about Breath of the Wild 2 in a while. I'm sure before the end of the year, Nintendo's going to announce it. It's not coming this year.
I don't think so.
It's not coming this year. They would be hyping it up. It's probably going to be a next year thing. We get 3 months from SleepyCat95. 15 months from SomberMink91. Yahaha. I got a sub from Twilight3110. Welcome. 10 months from DC Racer 329. Woo, 10 months. Can we have the clown for 10 months? Hoity, hoity, hi. 20 months from Kayla Lala, who says, 20 months. We've missed the stream the last few weeks, so it's great to see how far you all are. I'm glad we get to spend Friday night with you all again. Aw. Yeah, a lot has changed. I mean, I think from week to week it's not a huge change, but if in the span of like 2 weeks,
Yeah.
there's a lot that happens. We've completely changed the area of the map we're in. 9 months from Retro Remedies. 9 months. Can't wait to go to a completely normal oh my god, why am I having a baby? I'm a guy! Well, what should I name it? Keep up the fun content and have a nice time not dying by the hands of the wild. We're trying, although I did use Mifa's Grace.
You did.
These guys hit hard.
They did.
And I was also not dressed for the occasion. I don't have the good armor on. 8 months from Gaming Fan 1928. Thanks to Existential Joker for my sub gift. Hello, grandparents. Hope you're doing well. Love watching your content. Keeps me distracted from the worldly crisis. And let me tell you something, brother. I think I was inadvertently channeling my what is the guy's name?
I know.
Randy Savage. Macho Man Randy Savage. No, it's Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan. Sorry. Brother is Hulk Hogan. Randy Savage is Oh Yeah. And Ric Flair is Woo. Those are the people I need to remember.
Hi, bud.
Other wrestlers and Sting is.
What about Wakataka Kage?
Okay. Is there a defining trait?
He has the longest name.
That's his defining trait. 300 bits from Jack Near 1894. Remember to use your great floss blade whenever you brush your clown teeth. It has a little honk, a little clown honk. 4 months from Mimic Man, who says, yay. 300 bits from Action Cat. Hi, grandparents. I'm at work, but I cannot wait to watch the VOD tomorrow. Hope you guys are having fun with Bioshock. Yeah, it's been great. There's been a few. There was a bird and a butterfly. I don't think we got.
No. You can get them later.
I'll get them later. 300 bits from Pickletron. The toast heat-proof clothing makes it look. What is? I think it's just.
it was trying to get the toast.
Oh, the heat-proof clothing makes it look like Link is wearing a barrel. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little over the top. I'm glad that we only need 2 of the 3.
Yeah.
Although there might be a part where it's like, oh, you need 3, and we'll be prepared.
Yeah, because
We
got
don't
all
even
3.
need. We don't even need elixirs.
But
500
we
bits.
got 'em.
Yeah, we actually probably should use them because then we could probably use the stronger armor. 500 bits from Sparks15. Hello, dear sir. I'm writing to inform you that it has come to my attention at approximately 8:34 p.m. There was an incident in which a shrine went by with no dust in the wind. On behalf of consistency and the compilation, I will need to ask you to give us one now, please. Many thanks. Dust in the past. There you go. 4 months from Nessa Zoro123. Subbed again since I got a temp job and called back to my job. Good vibes for all. Good vibes indeed. Nice. We get a sub from M Metroid. Welcome. 200 bits from TwitchingBug23. 500 bits from Mimic Man, who says, I'm so proud of you, grandparents, fighting big baddies like Masters. Also, happy Rosh Hashanah to all. I hope I got that pronunciation right. Sometimes I mess pronunciations up. Almost never, really.
Close, Noah
Almost.
says.
Yeah, no, that was who I was waiting for. It's like Noah's going to grade me on that. I got close. That's pretty good. 12 months for Megan139. Congrats on a year. Pickledron gifted a sub to BombPop87. That's Lindsay. Is Lindsay here?
Maybe she was after
Maybe.
Dan was done.
Yeah, maybe she was here briefly. We get 300 bits from Furry Zoe. Rated question mark out of 10. 17 months from Sudabyte. 13 months from Night City. 500 bits from Murmur says, I haven't picked up 3D All-Stars yet, but I did pick up Hades, the new roguelike from Supergiant Games on the Switch. Super fun, would recommend. Have a good stream. Neat. I mean, Supergiant does good games, so I suspect that Hades is also going to be very good, but I have not had a chance to play that yet. Should check my email. I wonder if there's a dev code or a request for a dev code. 500 bits from know how to spell calm. Wario's character arc is that he retired from adventuring and used his gold to finance a corporate startup and develop incredibly crappy indie games, which is both utterly inexplicably and absolutely on brand. Agreed. All right, let's read just a few more, and then we will jump to art. 3 months from ZLink44 says, Mucho love. Brother. 300 bits from Furry Zoe. The community is definitely the best I've seen on the internet. I love all the inside jokes, and everyone always seems so nice. Many, many great memories. I appreciate that. And I appreciate that from all of you. Thank you for, you know, contributing to a good atmosphere. Because that is important. We get 24 months from Glorious Toodle. It's 2 years. 300 bits from White 15 Wolf. If Nintendo were to release a Zelda All-Stars, I would hope for Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only person in the world that would put Skyward Sword on that list. Well, Skyward Sword is the one they haven't remade. Because they've remade Wind Waker and they've remade Twilight Princess. But I would like them to just do all of them. It was all the Zeldas, Nintendo. Just all of them. Just do it. 500 bits from I know how to spell calm. Cursed image, Nernroot flavored Doritos. And then finally, last one for this break. 1,000 bits from I know how to spell calm, who says, I was shocked and appalled when I learned that jesters were actually well regarded and rich in a monarchy. I thought they were our allies. The ones that performed for the normal people were called common fools, and the ones performed for royalty were official fools. I like how the difference between the normal people and the royalty, they're both fools, just one is official. Just one is official. All right, folks. I'm going to hand it over to the mods, and we're going to take a look at art. This first one's from Kaito. Which of you will take the gut check challenge? Have fun, Steven. Why do you always do this to me?
That's why I like playing first.
So you get to be the one who decides when.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do that too.
I know.
I can get to something and be like, and I'm
just
done.
did it.
I did, yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, I was trying to go to the shrine, but...
Aw.
Gut check clear!
I'll hold all the money.
You mean spend it immediately on a helmet?
Hey, we need the helmet.
I'm actually not sure. But having the complete set is nice. I do like having the complete set. 2 streams ago, and then at the end of the stream, I'm going to climb a mountain, and it's going to be that one. We get there. I really want to see the snow stuff, though. That'll be soon. Aw. I love it. Frank and KK. Cookies. And candy. And turnips. I would eat candied turnips. I like turnips.
I don't know if I've ever had them.
However, number 2, hold the dust, and would you like a Nintendo Switch? I love that the car is a minecart.
Yeah.
I love it. Sir, could you please pull forward? Yeah. Stasis. Ugh. Goes zooming past. Oh, I'm sorry, I did it too hard. It's pretty great. More art next break! Alright. Now, before we proceed...
You have to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, I could go. I'm just gonna grab like a granola bar.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a little granola. But then
Go on.
Then we'll jump in.
Oh, can't be sad you're leaving.
Oh, you'll be okay.
Oh, no. Get a plate. Yeah, I'll remind him. Who's good boy? Treat for Cappy. Oh, he would love a treat for Cappy. Please don't jump down. Let's see. Is everyone stretching and getting water? That's important. When he gets back from getting his granola, I might stand up and stretch for a minute. Diddy Egg says, how's your cake? Haven't had it yet. I prefer cake cold, so I frosted it right before stream started and put it in the fridge. Kepi is laying in Steven's spot. Have you gotten headaches with the storms? Cordis asks. I haven't. My headaches tend to come from caffeine if I don't have coffee or Coke or anything. Then I get a headache. But if I have like just a single cup of coffee in the morning, I'm fine. But if I miss it, my day is like ruined. Spark says, Andrew and I have been talking about how great the cake is. I'm really excited. The dough was really, not dough. It's a cake, so batter, the batter was really good. Will you grab me something?
What you like?
Will you get one of my yogurt granola bars?
Sure.
You may want a plate for you. Kepi ran downstairs to get food. He wanted a scoop. Chaz says, delicious cake dough. Chaz, I want to bake for Extra Life, like, before Extra Life starts, so we have things.
Now, where are they?
Did we put them both under the bed, or just one?
I don't know. I'm not the keeper of your granola bars.
One's under the bed, so you could just pull it out. Chaz says, I mean, yeah.
Do you not have one open?
No. We just picked it up. Anyway, I know we're gonna probably like chat about Extra Life stuff, like Steven, Dan, Chaz, and I, about like what we need to pick up because we're not gonna go shopping. You can knead a dough, you cannot knead a batter. That's true. I do want to make bread at some point. There's a bread that Lucagen makes that I want to try. Oh my god. You missed me. It's on the floor. What was that? Steven threw my granola bar at me. From downstairs. Throwing bars, not the song kind. Yeah, he yeeted it from downtown. Probably in pieces. At least he didn't throw Kepi. No, he got Kepi a scoop. Kepi wanted a scoop of dry food. He yeeted it so you can eat it. Thanks, Fossix. Sassy says, Kepi remembered he was hungry. Yeah. That's normally how it goes. Like, if either of us go into the kitchen, Kepi is suddenly like, yes, I am hungry. Please give me some food. Kepi, Friday, aka Extra Scoop Night. He's good at convincing us sometimes that he's actually hungry, even though he just ate. Jimmy Jim says, to be fair, I am too every time I go into the kitchen. Like, if we hang out in the kitchen, Kepi is just like, I'm hungry, feed me. Night Owl says, I saw in the vlog that you guys played Among Us. Oh wait, that's a bit alert, so I should probably check that one off. Isn't that great? Yeah, it is great. We had a lot of fun last week. We didn't record any of them. We were just checking it out and seeing how it was. And I wasn't the imposter for the longest time. Like, I don't know. I was kind of like, oh, I just get to be a regular person for every one of these. And then we're like, we're going to do one more. And then Thomas and I were imposters. And it was a new map, and we hadn't played that new map. And then Thomas got found out immediately. And I was trying to save Thomas because everyone saw him kind of just in the little bit of shadow because the lights had gone off or something. And I was like, it might not have been yellow. It was kind of orangey, I thought. Just trying not to throw Thomas under the bus. And it didn't work. But then I managed to win just myself against everyone else because Thomas was the first one out. So that was a fun game. I kind of wish that one had been recorded, but... Her Knight says, imposter's super stressful, but I like getting it every so often. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't get it at first because I wouldn't have known what to do.
Oh, you didn't eat your thing?
You threw it and it didn't... You gave Kepi scoop?
I did. He needed and deserved a scoop.
Yeah.
He deserved a scoop. He did. I guess you have to eat that.
I do. You could read
All
a
right.
couple alerts.
Yeah, I'll read.
It's
I'll read
not
a few
very
words.
big.
We got 300 bits from Mr. I Love Cornbread. I too love cornbread. You keep banishing us to the Shadow Realm, but if we were in Japan, you'd just be killing us. Well, you're not in Japan, so it's fine. Except for those of you who are in Japan. 19 months from Wombat Cuz Why Not, who says, Yahaha. 300 bits from the Bassoonist. With all this talk of Cotton Eye Joe for multiple streams, I think. Have we talked about multiple streams? I gotta tell this story. At the local minor league hockey teams, the South Carolina Stingrays games, they play the song during a break in play at every game, and there's an older man who's either a staff member or season ticket holder who dances along with his stretchy suspenders and high knees. Gotta love the South. Southerners really love that song. Especially the techno version by Rednecks. And it's fine. People really like it for some reason. We got 3 months from Tippernaki, who says, yo, congrats on the plus. 4 months at tier 2, Goltos for Link Nightblade, appreciate it. We have 14 months from Bella Bunny, who says, I cannot watch today because they're working on the power box outside my house, and I am sad and in the dark. But at least there's VODs. You can catch up later. I know Thomas is still without power, because Pensacola got hit by Hurricane Sally. Don't know when he's gonna... I was hoping he would have power back, because I was really hoping he would join us for Among Us, because we're going to record Among Us tomorrow, but we'll do more in the future. So he'll still have a chance to join in at some point. 300 bits from the Bella Bunny. Oh wait, hold on. 900 from Bella Bunny, who says also Clown and Mummy and Honk. The perfect trifecta of alerts there. 3 months from Noble 0013, who says, yeah, fire. And then also, Noble gifted 5 tier 2 subs. Hallelujah. To Kelren, I am Gary Jr. 1385, Secno, Moonlit Kitsune, and The Warchman. Noble, appreciate it. Thank you.
Someone wanted to make sure Thomas was okay.
Yes. Yes, Thomas is okay. Without power, has been now for, what, 3 days? Something like that. So it's going to be a while before they get power back.
Was it Thursday? No. Wednesday? Tuesday?
Yeah. And he had a big tree fall, but luckily not on the house, just in the yard. So otherwise things are good. So that's a pretty good outcome for a hurricane. Dumped a lot of water, though.
Yeah.
Dumped a lot of water. 300.
And Brandon says he can travel to a place and get his devices charged too, so he's been able to keep in contact.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had a hurricane knock out power for any substantial amount of time. Last year? Did we have one?
Power was out for Florence. Last year, we may have lost power for a little bit, but not bad enough to lose the fridge like we have in the past.
Yeah. Keeping fingers crossed for this year.
Yeah.
Hopefully. 30 Bits from Shy says, hello, Goron, sir. Have you bought a Nintendo Switch? I know this is the summit of an active volcano and it would overheat immediately, if not just melt outright. But I assure you, you're gonna want a Nintendo Switch. You can play it on the go as you roll down the mountain. Just take it for a swim. Trust me, hot springs refresh the body. But you'll never get it out of the circuitry. So go buy a Switch. You'd be a clown not to. Thank you, Shy. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Also, Disaster Lives in Me gifted to sub to Goro. Alright, we are ready to jump back in Shadow Realm. That was not how I wanted to do that. There. Now Shadow Realm. Shadow Realmed. The Realm of Shadows. Back to Mal. Wish you luck. Yeah, I said that and it's not going to do any good. Just make sure you get a photo.
Okay. So you
What?
stay there until I know what's going on.
sentry. Okay. Can we also get a photo of Vavardanya?
I was trying, but I couldn't really see him good, so.
I wonder if you can also just destroy these things. There's probably more of them than there need to be. Oh my god. You are too far from Unova. You know what my favorite things in video games are? Escort missions.
Yeah.
When I think back to my entire experience in video games, I'm like, what's my favorite thing? Is it escort missions? Yes. Always at the top of my list, escort missions. Love them. Love them. They're always pure fun.
Okay, so I see what's going on here.
And I just want to play games that are non-stop escort missions. You gotta keep him under the cover of rock.
Oh,
Ope?
is he Midwestern?
Yes. Alright, so you've been found out on the very first one. You gonna be safe under there?
See, I got
Largely.
found out. He didn't get found out.
Largely safe. That really wasn't that bad. Get out my drill shaft.
Come here. Come on. Come a little bit further.
Coming.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, hey, look at that.
I see.
Free stuff. Alright, you passed the first century. Proud of you.
Thanks.
Maybe someday we'll get Mipha's Grace.
Okay.
Someday. Ooh, rocks.
Stay here while I figure this out. That one's not moving.
Mm-hmm. Can't photograph that guy.
Oh,
Go!
don't surf it.
Whoa! I mean, that was cool, but like the bad kind of cool.
Okay, so. Ooh, look up there.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, he can't climb.
Ooh.
Ooh, I see. Oh, good. It's badly broken, which is perfect timing. I got a new one.
Cool.
Good enough. Don't have to worry about that. So they actually, it looks like they die pretty easily.
Knock a rock on them.
He's coming. He got that little marker on the radar,
Yeah.
and he looks sad. He looks just a little sad.
Wait, I wasn't going anywhere.
Wait up, please! Don't leave me. All right. Oh, now you get to. Oh, you get to do this fun thing now. That's fun. Yeah. Shoot Radanya. That'll probably work out just fine. Oh, that worked. No, it didn't.
Careful aim now.
Did it not? Okay, did you hit them?
I don't know.
Were you supposed to hit him? Maybe you were supposed to hit him. I don't know. I didn't feel like that made any sense, but... I feel like that would piss him off.
Yeah. They did say that they had been using, you know, but to shoot.
Yeah.
Hippity-hoop, hippity-hoop.
We did it, Goro! If we can keep this up, we should be able to corner Redania. Pretty birdies.
Those aren't moving.
Yeah, and he's not getting back in, so I guess that's not what you do.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you were supposed to shoot the sentries with him, but that doesn't...
I mean, I thought that too.
That doesn't seem to be it. That's alright. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Are you following me?
And you also know that you can just, like, crawl up there and beat the sentries to death with rocks. That's good. On the bright side, at least this section isn't super difficult.
No.
It doesn't mean I enjoy it. But at least it's not super difficult. Oh, now they give you crates.
Where are you moving now?
At least I can only look below them. Wow, they explode very easily. Maybe just leave it over there. And then you can just go get it.
Yeah.
Like if you just... It's like if you sneeze on them, they explode. Oh! Explode! That's useful. Alright. So you're going golfing with that amber. You know Bo's gonna get scared and go home because you left him too long.
You think so?
He seems like a scaredy cat, so yeah.
Goodbye.
I don't need this thing. You can gently lower it if you want to use it again. There it is.
Okay.
Now that it's in his path. There he is.
Come on. Look at what it left me.
Shafts and gears and screws and shafts. I guess we don't need the cores anymore, right? Because we have the Stasis Plus, so we don't even... Man, my brain... We went without the cores for so long that my brain is still thinking like, oh, we have to get those cores. But no, we don't. We do not need them. Although we should probably go back to the lab at some point and just double check what we do or do not need. Oh, good catch. It appears as if you're trying to crush yourself.
Okay, I have an idea.
Okay. I mean, I see what the game intends for you to do, so you're
Oh,
thinking
I do too, with the bridge.
You're thinking outside the box at this point. You're just gonna crush him, huh? You don't have to hide from a laser if you just crush him. Nice. Oh! Sure. It's fine. It's all fine.
Give me those.
No springs! We're getting a lot of ores and stuff back too, which is nice. Because we sold all of them. But like, they haven't really made it clear what they're for. They're like, it's imbued with fire. And I'm like, okay, but so is like this mushroom I found in the forest. What makes the, you know, this ruby special. 'Cause you can't cook it into food.
Well, probably at some point we can do something with it.
Yeah. My assumption is that they would be used to make arrows.
Oh, hey, you.
Certainly your friend will help you, right?
What weapon do I want to use?
Hey, you're using your shield. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, Yunobo's not going to help you. He's going to hide.
Yeah.
Wonderful. We'll get the next section, though.
You know, it'd be nice if I had Mipha's Grace.
You will soon! You will soon. I did. Yeah, I know. I'm the reason you don't have it. Hoorah!
Poor lizard.
Is it a lizard? Because it's like made of metal. Is it like a... Is it partially organic? Is it just a robot? Thanks to Daruk's protection, that didn't hurt me one bit, Goro! My ancestors came through for me. If we keep weakening it like this, we should be able to get inside. Don't let up, brother. Okay. Hasn't been that bad.
No.
Let
us go.
This is basically the equivalent of when we were at Zora's Domain and we were surfing outside.
Let's go.
When you had to surf around the thing. Except this is a little more time consuming than that.
Come here a little closer.
Oh, he's circling.
Stay here.
Let me figure this out. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Gotta walk.
Uh-oh.
You made it this far.
Yeah.
Certainly you knew. Oh, he runs.
Stop, drop, and roll, Link.
It's very violent. It's very violent. And nothing of value was gained. I mean, you did get like a rock salt, I guess. Really curious what your plan here is. Oh, you're just gonna run. Looks like you made it.
Uh-oh. Nope. That was probably this rock I wanted.
I mean, you made it past it, though. Prepared to get annihilated again. Oh, dear God.
Hey.
Yeah. I haven't once tried to shoot the things, either.
No, I haven't.
Which, you know... might be worth an attempt.
Maybe.
Right.
Nope. That ain't no magnetic rock. That's just a normal rock. Alright, runs to the updraft. Alright. From up here, Mal can make a decision about what she wants to do. It looks like her decision is to jump into the blades and then get found out. Seems like a pretty good decision. She'll now fly up into the rocks. that are actively trying to kill her somehow avoided them. She found a secret cache of things that she can use to destroy the blades. Something other than her face. Because that did not go according to plan.
It did not.
I'll take out that helicopter. Alright, she's got a box.
Got a box.
And it is down a hill. Well,
box.
that box is gone, but you did kill one. That one's dead too. The question is, how will you get it over there? Not close enough. Mal's trying to balance it on the cliff. Oh, she's walking carefully. She's trying to make this work. She got it! Good job. You got creative. Sure, I guess that'll be in his way now. Maybe he'll be able to walk around it.
I hope so. Yeah, he's coming.
He figured it out.
There's my
there's
next
a few more enemies.
bomb area.
This is actually a surprisingly long section.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of impressed. Right in the noggin. Didn't know what hit him. You hoping that Yunobo's gonna help you fight?
No. I was just hoping for
Oh,
ooh, you kicked me.
stomped you. Rude. Oh yeah, he definitely just cowers. All right. Well,
It's okay.
it's a shame, but it's fine. Double freeze. Moblin is down. All right. Give me your horn. All right, I would. I mean, I don't know, but I feel like this is probably the last cannon because 3 cannon seems
You think
like
so?
yeah. And also the road ends here, so this is almost certainly where you're going to be getting on board. Kerpow.
Did it.
Okay, something is definitely happening.
Nope.
Where are you going, buddy?
Into the volcano.
Oh. Oh. That's not what we wanted.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's probably not great that that happened.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Now it's your turn. You jump down.
He doesn't have a glider.
What's that thing around his neck? It's his glider. It's small, but it gets the job done.
Map
Anyway.
stamps.
Have you considered using a stamp?
Important locations like
Thank
cooking
you, Cat
pots.
World.
Hey, it's me, Link. I'm here with my Sheikah Slate.
It's your boy. Travel gate registered to map. Cool. So now we can come back.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see.
I've been busy being dead.
I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
Okay. It's there, behind the locked door.
You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
Sure. So it
There's
hot.
a chest right over there.
Yeah, I see it, and I want it.
Nice.
Let's go ahead and grab this. Might be useful. It's okay. Cool. Cool.
Don't fall in the lava.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I ain't never worried about that before. Okay, let's just... Oh. It's horrifying. So... What's that do?
It's real dark.
Why is it so dark? Wasn't dark before. Dragon Ball Boca Club! My
We
inventory's
got
full.
2 sledgehammers right now.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not so hot that things burn up in here. Give me that fire. Does this help me see? Can I burn this? Well, burn. All right, disappear.
Boom.
It is really dark.
Yeah. A torch. Attack up +4.
A very special torch. So we have to have a torch here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have 2 sledgehammers.
Yeah, all right.
The other one that's the new one.
This is the new one? Mm-hmm. This is the old one?
Yes.
What was this? I already forgot. Oh, that. Okay, yeah, sure. All right, but
One of the ancient things is almost broken. Or maybe I did break it.
all right. Well, I need a torch. I think it was briefly on fire. It looks kind of like these are metal doors. They're not.
No.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
they
no,
are.
they are.
Oh wait, there's a thing. See the wood? You probably gotta burn that wood.
Yeah, I gotta burn them. Okay. A little higher. There we go.
Good.
All right, so that's that. Stibbity-dibbity-dip. Oh, push. I'm at the Walmart. Can I get the lights on? Please let this be the lights. Cheek Slate, yeah.
4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
Maybe you need to, like, light things with the torch?
Probably. Let's look around and see if there's some stuff that we can light on fire. Is there anything in this room? No. There's got to be stuff that we can light so we'll be able to see.
Yeah.
And what is that glowing thing? It looks like where you put one of them balls.
Yeah.
Is there stuff around here? That's peculiar. But it's gonna be hard to do much anything until we can feel
See
like
anything?
I feel like we can see. And currently we cannot see. So let's wander around here until sight makes sense.
There we go. Now you're on fire.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Oh, there's a
For
mini
the love
guardian.
of God.
Oh, it's cool though how everything's like pink.
Oh wait, hold on. That's my torch.
Don't worry, there's another one.
Well, yeah, but it's still, you know, I'm not... Oh, it's just a little baby. Barely
I know it is.
does anything. Also, if we're truly not hot here, I guess we don't have to wear this.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, but I mean, like, oh, whatever, sure. Give me the champion's tunic then, and the attack helmet, which I'm already wearing.
And then the climbing pants are normally what we use, but stealth.
Sure. Sure.
But you probably want the defense because we won't be climbing.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, they're not as defensive. All right,
Yeah.
give me these. There's something there.
Torch.
Yeah, hold on. Friggin'. Hold on.
On fire.
It's okay. We can all be on fire a little bit. Oh, don't do that. What is that?
Oh, that one is 30.
I don't like that.
You need to...
Well, I just got rid of it. Mm-hmm. Alright, give me, let's go get this. Here, go away. There's a lot of something below me.
Yeah, there is.
I'm literally just walking around in the dark. Knight's bow.
Don't need it.
Okay, well, we might. Alright, let me run back here. Because probably next to that door is also a...
Another place for a torch.
Yeah, another sconce. Sconce?
Sconce.
Door? Door. Alright, there's also a room... Really letting me know about those enemies down there, and I'm like, that's cool. And he keeps making that weird noise.
Oh, that's why. See the Sheikah Slate symbol up there?
Yeah. Okay. Let me grab my handy-dandy torch again. Yeah, there's a Sheikah symbol, but what am I going to do with it?
Oh,
Oh,
good.
hey, Mifa! Welcome back! Good to see you, girl! Alright, I just wandered. Oh, something's moving.
Oh, they're climbing stairs to get up by you.
Oh, that's fine. Hey!
Please turn the
Please
lights
be
on.
the lights! Stealing map.
I mean, that's helpful.
I mean... I would rather have lights than the map. So far, I ain't been able to see jack.
Okay.
Divine Beast controls. Okay.
Lights.
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, the lights are back on.
Okay.
Oh, now it's easy. If they wanted a real challenge, they should have left the lights off.
Ceiling.
Okay. Is there any other goop?
I mean, you need to go look back where we were, because there's...
Taking out all these guys. I think we're in a weird situation where we currently have more, like, ice arrows than normal arrows,
Yeah.
and that's strange. Normal arrows. But we're getting rid of all of the weird crap.
What's to the right where we were seeing the Sheikah Slate symbol? Oh, it is one of those. We
One
just
of
need
what?
to rotate to, because you have the 4 points that we need to go to. Like the stations.
Yeah, because like this is a door.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be one of the next things I need to do is to check. Oh, is that another chest? Okay.
Arrows?
We need them. Back into this main room now that we can see what we're doing. That's the torch. What was this? What? Did we check this? Oh, okay.
No, I think the torch was one more room back. No,
No, this is
okay.
where we came in.
So we got that one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's fire up there. Maybe you should light that too.
Yeah. Oh, I can't shoot that far, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Once I caught it on fire, I was able to just do it.
That almost landed on your
hit
head.
me. That almost hit me. Good eyes. Ancient gear. Okay. We have like 1,000 of them. Something more exciting for finding the thing that was vined up onto the wall would have been cool. You can see that this is all going to be like platforms once this rotates. Okay, well I think we're just ready to rotate it then.
You think so? You don't want to go...
Well, where else would we go?
I don't know.
There's nowhere else. We can't proceed anywhere.
Okay.
Right?
I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're kind of stuck, so we have to like make something happen. So we just choose a part, and then we just do it. So we choose which part to rotate.
Mm-hmm.
So let's. How do I do this? Okay, so this is already done, so I have to do this and then hit execute. Oh, that's disorienting. Oh, there's 4 chests. Alright, I just probably need to be careful not to fall,
Yeah.
because that would be unfortunate. But now,
You can climb up this thing.
yeah, we'll basically just keep doing it piece by piece. Just like 90 degrees, see what changes.
It looks like if you run a ball down this, it'll fall into that space.
A ball?
Yeah, into the dish.
We're playing golf now?
Oh, you're on fire.
Oh, God.
So
Oh,
are
Jesus.
your items.
Okay. Oh, Lord.
Items.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine. Oh, I'm
That's-
using a torch.
Sort of fine.
Whew. I was safe in there. Oh, it's impossible. Oh, you can't climb that.
To the right.
Oh, I don't think they want you climbing on the outside. Maybe. That's... Something about this is strange, though.
There's a torch down there.
Yeah, but it would be... Alright, let's do this. Almost fell. Where'd the thing
To
go?
the right. See the eye? It's...
Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy. Get out of here. I need to be able to walk on this. Yeesh.
You gonna light that torch?
What torch?
Oh, there's the ball. See the torch next to the ball?
Should light automatically because my thing's on fire, right?
You might need the blue.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
But that's how you send the ball down into the dish.
Yes. Okay, well, I couldn't have gotten here with that anyway, so that doesn't matter.
Oh, a chest.
Sure. This is safe.
I don't like that.
Give me something I don't have to throw.
Ooh, a core.
Hey, a core! I used to care. Oh. Link, buddy.
You could rotate.
Yeah, but I'm not done. No, Oh, I don't like this. Oh,
Run it.
there's a maw. A gaping maw over there. I don't think I did anything. Shoot!
Run at the wall. Rotate it.
You think I can jump that?
No. Okay, you can.
Sorry.
Fine.
Sorry, I didn't want to rotate. I wasn't ready to rotate. I will rotate when I'm ready,
You gonna
and
go
I'm
kill
not.
the giant maw?
There, now I'm back up here. I wasn't ready to rotate, and I didn't want to rotate. The game's like, you can't climb that. And I'm like, well, hell, I can. I'll climb it. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't think I heard it. Yeah, that's not doing anything.
Bomb?
Yeah, but I'm worried I'm going to hurt myself.
That's one of the things.
What? That's like making enemies, you mean?
No, that you need to touch with your Sheikah Slate.
Yeah, well, it'd be easier if I wasn't
Steven,
on the
Steven,
what?
jump over the wall.
Yeah, I see it. Just let me. I got this.
Yep.
That doesn't do anything. I think it has to be right side up.
Jump over the wall.
I understand. It's part of the Sheikah Slate. I am supposed to rotate it, and then I can. So you're saying I should just do that now?
Yeah. You're here. It's right there. You should be...
Safely tucked away inside that little alcove.
No, go back. If you climb over the wall, I said, that'll become... The wall will then become... And then you can just walk to it.
Why can't I...
See?
Yeah, but how I kill it?
Hit it with your sword.
You sure?
I don't know.
Oh, no, it's behind
I see it, yeah.
Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, hold on.
Shoot it with an arrow.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Please, sir, sir, sir. There it is. Got it. Badly damaged. Well, too bad.
There you go.
This is
Two?
probably one of the terminals, right?
Yeah,
This is
that's-
probably gonna not.
There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving.
Okay?
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's take a break. Let's take a break. But not doing that bad. I don't
No.
think. I think we're doing okay. Play some tunes. Tunes. Maybe a different song for the tune. It's really soft. Sure, Champion Lance. Let's do that. Okay. I think things are going all right. I think things are going all right. I feel like we'll get through this. We'll see. We'll see. Let's we're nearly caught up on alerts, so let's try and finish this up. 13 months from Cynical Cure, who says 13. Glad I can be here tonight. I've been feeling sick this week, and I'm excited to relax to tonight's stream. Hope you guys are doing well. We are. We are. Looking forward to that cake.
Yeah. Soon.
4 months from Ryan2122. Thank you, Ryan. 500 bits from I Know How to Spell Calm. I am taking a U.S. history class and really disappointed to discover ratify absolutely does not mean the extremely cool thing you would think it means just from looking at the word. Ratify. To create a rat?
To make something rat-like.
Yeah, to make... Once you enter into Disney World, to ratify. Everyone dons the ears. 300 bits from Prince7, who says, I'm sad I missed you meeting Unobo. He's an adorable favorite, but I'll see it on YouTube, so it's all good. Plus, got to eat food, so I was going to send a drill shaft song, but just as I'm about to buy the bit, someone does it for me and saves me money, so thank you, friends. I had to do 2. There was 2 back-to-back drill shaft songs. I don't think we even got a chance to use the drill shaft, did we?
Not yet.
But you know who did?
Peggy.
Peggy. 20-33 bits from Firestar92. Every day is Peggy Day.
Every day.
Every day. Especially, what is it, October 3rd? I think it's October 3rd. Yes, October 3rd, 2033. Is it the 3rd? It's the 3rd.
The 5th.
Is it 5th?
5th.
5th. Thank you.
The 3rd is something else.
Oh yeah. The 3rd is a different important day. October 5th. It's hard to remember things. Y'all should try remembering stuff. You'll be surprised. You'll be like, what? I can't remember this. Except for everyone who just did. Firestar, thank you. I appreciate that. 500 bits from I know how to spell calm. My baby cousin after playing Mario 64. Imagine you're at an art museum and you see me get thrown out of a painting like when Mario dies in Mario 64. That'd be a really good art installation. Someone is in a painting and then they just keep jumping out of it and you're like, whoa. Or a haunted house. 8 months from Kid Venicus has said, oh god, it's coming! 1 more month. We got a subscription from Queen Chai. Welcome. And also 100 bits. Thank you. 20 months from Dalek City. 300 bits from Ambi Walsh. It says, Lover's Pawn, Lover's Pawn. My descendant has successfully used Daruk's protection for the first time. Because, you know, you should always use protection. Goro. Hashtag family friendly. I mean, you're not wrong.
No.
300 bits from Azelle with an E. I know it'll be later, but I'm so glad for my Tulip song, both the quality of song and watching chat. Oh, Lover's Pawn, Lover's Pawn. God, I miss Tulip, and that's a tall order. Because that game is frustrating. It's very frustrating. 2 months from Firestar. Firestar, thank you. 300 bits from Queen Chai says, I died at the onslaught of songs. You internet grandparents are the best. Thank you for the funsies. No problem. I'm glad you're having a good time. We got 300 bits from Furry Zoe. It says, random useless fact time. According to Google, there is a place called Lonfair Pwil Gwyn Gil Gogari Chwirin Blants Sililio Gogo Gogoch in the UK. You know, that's not the first time I've had to read that word on stream. It's happened before. And then also, do you plan on getting the book Ask Iwata? Maybe. Maybe. Is that the one that Hobonichi's doing?
I believe so.
It's possible. It's possible.
Tom. Chew. My man. He runs like a moron. It's a Mystery Science Theater reference.
I know.
You haven't seen the Puma Man, though.
I have.
Did we watch that
I
one?
have watched that one.
Oh, I thought we hadn't.
Robert.knowhowtospoke.com says, do you know what gamers have in common with bears? They both twitch when they see a stream. New bits from Fossix who says, how many ears does a sentry have? 100. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
That was good.
I like it. 300 bits from Disaster Lives in Me, who says, so I have a photo album of the prints that Mouse sends to her patrons, and I received DK Island tonight. However, I'm still missing the copy of Meteorite that somehow got lost in the mail, so there's a blank spot in my album where it belongs.
I'm sorry.
I thought you sent that. Mal told me about this.
The tracking says it got to Miami and then disappeared.
Oh, you can fix it for next one. Just, you know, make a reminder. Mal told me that happened. She's like, I will send another one. And then apparently, from that point to where it was supposed to go out, did not get it. She's making a note now. So you will get it. So there's a blank spot in my album where it belongs. Also, my city's pier is currently on fire and I only live 6 blocks. Hopefully it doesn't spread. It's been a few days, so I think I'm okay. I'll try and stay safe. And don't worry, we're sending a meteorite your way. Which I guess in the context of the fire probably doesn't feel like it would help. Mal will make sure that you get it with your next print. Sometimes they get lost in the mail for whatever reason. We can remedy that. We get 22 months from Wandering Stars, who says, I'll be watching the VOD while I make a big batch of Italian beef for my family tomorrow. I made pickled, ooh, that's a new word.
Giardiniera?
Giardiniera a few weeks ago to prepare for this moment. Also, I'm currently doing the Steven thing of laying down on my parents' clean floor. It's nice. I highly recommend it at least like once a month. At least like once a month? At least like once a month. 100 bits from the Eevee Breeder. 2 months from MROM15. Just wanted to say thank you for both of you and your community. I really appreciated the relaxed atmosphere of the stream and the great content. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Jardinera. Jardinera. Probably closer. Also, all Italian food is great, and if anyone ever tells you otherwise, they are wrong. They're wrong. I love all sorts of foods, but God, Italian food is good. We know some folks that are like legit Italian, like they got like the Italian blood, and they're from, like they have like family and stuff, and
That
they
still live there.
yeah, and they know all the recipes and stuff, and if they make you food, shoo. Yeah, Dan's Italian too. But these folks are more Italian. I think Dan actually has family that still lives in Italy, though.
I think so.
I think so. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you get it from. Italian food is great, man. God, it's so good. I miss restaurants. 1,000 bits from the Eevee Breeder, who says, hey, Steven, thanks to Secret of the Corral, I'm starting to use RPG Maker myself and I'm making a TRG Coliseum-based game. I'm making everybody a unique class, so tell me what attacks you would have in an RPG, please. Thanks for making my mornings with Mario. Make me a monk. Make me a monk. I don't need no weapons. I just use my kicks.
What should I have?
What class should you be?
Yeah.
Sorceress.
Okay. Can you take him?
Is he too warm?
No, my leg's hurting.
Oh, put him over here.
Hi.
Put him right here.
Hey, buddy.
Right over here. And new lap. Okay. We've made the exchange. We made the exchange. 4 months from Helix. Oh my god. Oh wait. Hi Alex. Oh my god. Not Helix. Well, that's a good name too. I also get the sub from Wings21. Welcome. 400 bits from Jethro Goro. Fun fact, in Majora's Mask, Link the Goron has the same verbal tick as Yunobo. Since you have the same name, you can steal his reservation at the end before he arrives. He gets flustered and introduces himself as Link Goro, but since his reservation is for Link and not Link Goro, he has to sleep outside. That's also where I got my screen name. I have never gotten that far in Majora's Mask. One day, again, it wouldn't be so bad if Nintendo re-released like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, like the 3DS versions. They upscaled them, put them on Switch. That'd be kind of nice. Pickletron, 300 bits, who says, could we get an audio cue on alerts when somebody gifts multiple months to a person? Maybe. Maybe. Chaz is always listening. But also I know that there's a lot of weird limitations for Twitch because Twitch is built badly. It's built badly. There's no documentation, and everything is held together by duct tape. Source. Chaz, who digs into the code to make his own version of Streamlabs. 2 months from Dermani28, who says 2 months along, this Twitch baby is on its way. You're getting there. 300 bits from Jithy Picard, who says, hey grandparents, did you notice that while the voice acting in the game is limited, when it is used, it is masterfully done? Went bowling with my brother yesterday. It was one of the best things I have done in a while. Happy breathing in the wild day. We're breathing it in. And yeah, the voice acting's good.
Yeah.
It's limited. Mm-hmm. There's not much of it, but I also prefer that.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I don't want people talking too much. They want to do little cutscenes, that's fine. And then, shut up. Back to throwing bombs everywhere. 30 bits from Midi Night. Friday nights are never family friendly. Just ask a Golden Corral. It's true. God, but Golden Corral really became part of the lore. And it's Haley's fault.
Haley's fault.
Haley did that. Then finally, 300 bits from Tom Coate, who says, was wondering if you've seen the Moon RPG translation that came out on Switch recently. Just finished it today. It's super good and basically Tulip, but with manageable puzzles.
It's been on our radar for a long time, and I got it.
Mao actually picked
As
it up.
soon as it came out in the US, I picked it up. I just
Yeah.
haven't had a chance to play it.
Yeah. So Mao actually has got it, just hasn't had a chance to play it yet. But soon. We'll use bombs to fight fire. I'm looking over there and I start to shout, 'cause I realize that I need to put the fire out. But I don't really think that they will rehire me when I use a bomb to fight a fire. Bomb to fight a fire. Or maybe they will. Do they work? I don't know. Shoot, maybe I should try it. Anyway, that's 6,000 bits from Overdone Potato Bone. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your song. With that, I'm pausing alerts because we are done with alerts. And I'm handing it over to mods for any more crunch art we got. What we got? He really, I mean, honestly, it really kind of does look like a catcher. It really does. I didn't really make that connection till right this second, but yeah, I see it. Also, don't throw a Nintendo Switch, it might break.
Yeah.
Maybe. Wow. Let's open up this pit! Hell yeah, dude! Oh, I really like that. Also, I miss Jack. Jack is a nice guy. It was really dark in there.
It was.
It was really, really dark in there. Is that it for our art? We might just have two.
That's it.
This is a quick one. More art after the next session, though. Okay. All right. We are going to jump back in for one final session of the evening. There we go. All right, folks. Can we do it? Can we take care? Can we take care of this? There we go. This trial.
You ready?
It's in your hands now, Mel. So we've learned a lot.
Uh-huh.
We've got another terminal. Also, thanks for making me
Do that?
do the thing.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Because I am hard-headed and was like, I will figure out a way to not have to rotate this, but it did let us get another thing, so seems good. Looks like we'll have to come back here once you have all of them. Is that what that is? Oh, no, it gives it to you now. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So once you get all of them, you come back here. Are we back to normal then?
Yes.
Okay, but we're on top.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm just looking around for a second.
yeah, and also you could climb up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Oh, those guys. They are bumping into each other.
Where is it?
The real question is, how are we going to light the torch next to you? Because it's clear that you need the blue fire.
Yeah.
Probably.
Where can I get blue fire? Blue fire.
See, that's the thing that's strange to me, because you can't climb with fire. There's a mouse going down here. This should be right side up from when we first got here.
It is.
And it is. I guess, theoretically, if you had it, and then you held onto it for dear life, and then started rotating it in a certain way, that you could do it? It seems hard, but not impossible. Just don't put that torch away.
Is it this one?
There's only 2 controls.
What?
There's only 2 controls. What is the malfunction?
I see.
You can only do this or this. That's it. There's no in between. Is your thing still lit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, maybe we could have done this. Oh my god, it stays lit. Oh, well I could have done this earlier then.
Cool.
Ball, 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 ball. This is literally pinball. Right? Like, that's what's happening. So... put it back and it'll just roll?
Yeah.
Probably. Go, ball, go! Go! Go, ball, go! Yay! Oh.
Now we got tilted back.
Yay! Go, ball, go! Go! Go, ball, go!
Here it comes.
Where is it? There it is. Yay, ball!
Oh!
It's not good. It's not great. Okay, still worked. Cool. Good job, Mal. Brief worry, but then less worry. So that's one of the terminals. That means we'll be missing 2 more.
Yep.
Check a site
There are 2
authenticated.
terminals remaining. Just a little more.
For Daruk. You take that with you? Oh.
Well, obviously I can't easily get out of here.
Yeah, I guess you gotta do the thing. At least there's not a ton, because like in the first one, in the Zora's one, you had to choose like very specifically where
Yeah.
the thing was. No, that ball will be freed, so if you need the ball for anything. Oh, you're immediately... What are you doing?
Going up this way. Oh, we've never gotten that chest yet.
Alright. I'm not sure what your plan is. You physically moved. I don't know if you caught that.
I know I
you just
did.
went. And I'm like, that's a flat screen. That's not. Okay, nice. Nice. That means there's only 1 more. Do we know where it is?
I have an idea.
Just 1 terminal remaining. Just 1 more.
That was quick.
See that door there?
Yeah, but what opens it?
That's a good question.
There's a chest behind it. We looked
Oh,
in
yeah,
there.
there
We
is.
looked in there earlier, so it's probably not. It may not be a necessary one.
Okay, so the thing I'm missing is towards the tail.
Is that where the terminals are? Is that telling us where the terminals are?
The red on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, I have not looked at that once. Huh. Okay. So you might have to shoot an arrow through there, but what are you aiming for?
The fire.
Oh, he's in a torch. Okay. You gonna rotate then, or are you gonna get that? Because there's a sconce in there,
Yes.
so it makes sense that you would just light the edge of your See, I'm not sure why you ran all the way over here.
I don't know.
Like, sometimes you're so sharp, you're 10 steps ahead of me, and then other times I'm like, what on earth are you doing? They just want you to do the thing and then shoot it through the hole. And you've got plenty of material there. Done. Presumably it's in there. There might be another little something.
Give me that arrow.
Nice, you get it back. That is fire.
Hey, listen.
Take that,
I
fire!
wonder if I rotate it, if those stay lit.
I mean, that's the only thing you can do in here, right? Is rotate it. You could just run through. You're wearing the fire armor.
That's what I was just thinking.
It's probably not what they intended for you to do, but would it work? It might. Totally might. Ooh, nope.
Nope.
So you're gonna have to figure out some way to turn those off. Oh, can you, I don't know if this works. Can you shield? I mean, probably facing the fire. No, well, I don't think it's gonna work regardless, but I was, like, you face towards the fire and then strafe into the side. No. No. That's exactly the way you just
You
did
mean
it.
this.
Yes. Okay. So that doesn't work, but I'm glad we tried it. Oh my god, we could bomb the fire. Maybe.
No, Steven.
Well, I didn't mean the fire specifically. I meant the little blocks, but it doesn't look like it does anything. You could shoot an ice arrow.
No.
It gave us ice arrows in the dungeon.
You're right. You are right.
So, I don't know. That doesn't seem like that's what they want me to, like they want us to do, though. Shoot it at the little dispenser. That doesn't work. Okay.
But what's up here?
It doesn't matter because you'll never get there.
What was that?
You showed me. You found a tiny alcove.
Okay, so.
There has to be something we have access to consistently. So it's probably a rune. Can you stasis it?
I did not try stasis. I did try other
No,
things.
you can't. Oh, that's something. That looks important. Just don't get crushed. It's probably a block and you just put it on top of the thing. Yep. Well, that was easier than it had any right to be. The answer was, I don't know, look around. Yep.
Now what?
You rotate it. All you have access to is this or this. That's it. And the runes, and that's the entire thing. Alright. You did it. This one wasn't that bad.
No.
I felt like this one was less confusing than the Zora one.
Yeah.
It was just weird that whenever it started,
Nice.
it was like
That
pitch
was
black.
the last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that. Stay focused, little guy.
Now, that we've already been up there. I don't remember exactly,
How to get there? I
but
do.
you do,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you do it. I don't remember.
You remember, you do it.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're also playing, so it makes it easy. I just know it was on top.
Yeah.
But if you were to ask me to like remember exactly the steps we took to get there, I'd be like, just wiggle it and then jump through a window. Which is basically how you beat this dungeon. Wiggle it and jump through a window. And just repeat until you win. Yeah. I mean, that will work.
This is making me a little motion sick.
Because it's 90 degrees?
Yeah.
Whee! Good work, Mal. You made quick work of those terminals. Oh, someone's mad.
Here you go.
Oh man, I didn't get a photo of the floating skull head. Ah, shoot, I just saw that.
Well, get a photo of this.
Well, I'm definitely gonna get a photo of this. Oh, you're mad. Is this another one of those things? Is it the same type of thing? Oh, Fireblight Cannon. Okay, if I could just get you to stay there for just a moment, sir. I just need a photo.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crag is Ganon's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him.
You got some outrageous hair.
I was thinking of it as like a face shield.
Oh, hold on.
That sword.
Just get a good photo there. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. All right.
Watch out for that sword was in the photo. That hurt you.
I'm seeing that. Okay, let me take a look at what food we actually bothered to bring, because, you know, sometimes we don't.
Let's see.
Oh,
Armor,
wow, there's not a lot here, is there?
defense. Really strong defense up.
Yeah. And we're outside, so I need the fire stuff on, don't I?
You could take the elixir. We have 4 elixirs.
That's true. I think that's what I'll do. So the first thing I'll do is defense, attack, and
the pants, yeah.
and these pants. Ain't nobody ever seen pants like these. Then, oh, here's a question. This would be stupid, but it might be a thing.
If you take that,
If I take the fireproof elixir,
can you do strength?
will I
or
do
defense?
defense too?
I don't know.
Let's try. Maybe it's just defense and offense that are at odds. We're about to learn. Tough mushroom skewer, eat. And that gives me defense up. Now if I'm then like, fireproof!
Okay, well now you know. You do need more hearts. The mushrooms above it, or the simmered fruit below it?
Man, I really hate that. Like, I really...
It's okay. You know now. We'll cook more after this.
Well, the thing is, it would be better to have the triple defense
Then the outfit.
than the outfit.
Well, too late now.
It's not too late now.
You have flame guard though. You can switch after.
Alright. Fine. Let me just eat. No, I can't eat anything that gives me a thing. I'll get rid of my flame guard. God. Okay,
The fruit bottom.
sure.
Okay.
Alright, ugly. Let's figure out how I'm supposed to kill you.
Oh, you're on fire.
Wait, I'm on fire?
Your outfit's on fire. That's probably or something. Scroll over.
I thought
Like
flame
you
gu-
are on
I
fire.
thought flame guard helped with that.
Oh, we only have 1 notch. Put on the flame pants.
Fine. This. Is this my good one?
No.
This is not a good way to fight. No,
Oh,
it
it
is.
is. Okay.
It is the good one. That being said, I could hold a shield if I had a Listen, butthole. God.
Good hit.
Thanks. Sir? What am I using? Oh, fire arrows. God.
Go back over to
Why do
regular.
I have fire arrows?
Because I had them for a burning thing.
Lay it on, little guy.
He takes a lot of damage from just normal arrows in the
Yeah.
head? Like, why? He's not that difficult.
Oh. Where's he going?
Oops, that was the wrong thing.
Ouch.
Yeah, I was attempting something. It didn't work. Okay. Sure. Oh, I stabbed him in his floaty bits.
Fire sword.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
Oh, that seems bad. This does not seem good.
No. Can you shoot him through that?
I tried.
Dangerous, yes, but is it?
Probably can't get me through this. Oh, it actually caught me on fire a little bit. It's kind of gross. So, no, that's not what I want. I want, actually, hold on. Hey, Lionel.
Nope.
No, those
It
don't
is
do
defense.
anything.
Okay.
I mean, it seems like my best option is to let his little flame ball hit this, unless they're trying to do the classic bounce the ball back thing. Which maybe? I'll give it another time here and see if it wants me to do something. Because I feel like attacking the flame ball, like, is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
But maybe not. Alright, let's... Is this what you want me to do? We're about to find out, or I'm about to explode.
You'll meet this grace.
Yeah, that's true.
I thought you were gonna shield it back.
Oh no, I was, because in a lot of the Zelda games, you bounce the things back
Some
and
of
forth.
them use your shield.
Typically. Also, what if you don't have a shield? This can't be the only way to do this.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just be waiting for a... I mean, I'm probably just going to destroy my shield. But sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that just broke... Oh. Oh! Now I don't have a shield. Two-handed weapon time. Okay, we're going to have to come up with a new solution here because he's not... He's not vulnerable during any of this. Unless... No.
I think you're still using ice arrows.
Yeah, I still have them out.
Regular attacks won't work here.
Irregular attacks.
Can you stasis him or something?
Yeah, I should really focus on the runes. Cryonis probably doesn't work, but let's try Stasis. Although, if we didn't have Stasis Plus, we wouldn't be able to do it on him anyway.
Can you stasis his fireball?
Can you Stasis... Did you say this the Fireball? Probably not. No. I can Stasis him. But that thing's like... This is frustrating. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Flame Guard is useless. Gosh darn it. Sure, just eat this. Let's try Magnesis. Maybe I have to shoot the weapon at some point? It says regular weapons won't work here. Do you have any ideas?
Out of ideas.
We haven't tried Cryonis, but it
No.
only works on, like, water, right?
Yeah. No.
Aim underfoot. Alright, I'm going to...
Oh wait, he's sucking in stuff to make that.
Yeah.
What can you let him suck in?
The only thing I haven't tried, bombs.
You're okay.
You're okay, just get up.
Shut up, Daruk. Also, that created enough draft, but that doesn't help me, I guess. Yeah, bombs are the only rune I haven't tried. And again, there has to be ways to kill it, like with, you know, infinite stuff. Yep. Son of a gun. The only thing we didn't attempt. Where are you? You're too tall! That hurt! Alright, Flame Guard's almost over, but I should need more than 49 seconds to kill this guy, to be honest.
I mean, you could change back into flame outfit.
I'll have to if I... Here, eat that. And then this.
Now's your chance.
Just single it
One
out.
bomb! One bomb. That's all I needed. Had to systematically go through. That looks like it hurts. Oh yeah, we get one of those. That's convenient. Especially because once we get the other shrine, the minecart shrine,
Yeah.
then
Then you can get
we can
stamina
get another...
or heart.
Yeah, well, whatever. Whatever you want.
We did it.
Once you activate the main control, you will not be able to re-enter the
Oh
interior
wait,
of
there
this
was a
device.
chest we need to get.
Need?
Yeah. It was like the one up high that you have to get special.
What?
No.
What?
It's right below you.
Below me?
But now that those doors are closed, I don't know if you can. Like the windows
There's
right
nothing important in there.
there? Okay.
Nothing. Nothing is worth my time. We can't even get back in anyway, so I'm like, I don't care. Like, oh, 5 arrows. Glad that I took 20 minutes to get back inside this thing.
The blue onion.
When will we get the red and yellow Pikmin?
Great work, little guy.
Did you take the photo to work?
I don't think so, no.
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me resting with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Rudania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes!
So we basically have the ability to probably
Shield.
have brief invincibility.
Yeah.
Possibly very brief. We
From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
I'm done talking, so go away.
Well, bye. So we're gonna go back to Goron City, probably.
Well, what happened with Mifa is, like, the elephant went somewhere, and then...
Hey, I'm good now. Notice that I'm blue? Blue, good. Orange, bad. I wonder how far it'll go.
I mean, Mifa... The elephant went pretty far.
Yeah, I felt like that too. Oh. Aliens. It's 2 of 4.
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Britannia will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him.
He'll not notice these
Looks
lasers
pretty
pointed
good
at
from
him.
up here. Even
Ganon
after
has
all
bad
these
eyesight.
years, the old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Hey, look at that. Still going strong indeed. Ha! Huh.
Okay, so this kills the theory that only Link could see Mifa.
Yeah.
So people are like, oh, only Link can see Mifa, because I had a big issue. Like, well, why doesn't Mifa just go check in on Zora's domain? She could clearly pop in and out whenever. Daruk's the same
Or
way.
we could be like, go up there and see Mifa.
Daruk's like, oh man, I wonder how the Gorons are faring. Well, I'm like, clearly you can just check in, and they can see you. What does death even mean? Anyway. It will automatically protect you from all manner of attacks as long as you're holding ZL. Oh, okay. And in 15 seconds, it won't protect me from the flames. Hey there, nice day, isn't it? By the way, mister, I think you came at a good time. Ever since that lizard monster lurking at Death Mountain was tamed, it says safe again. That means you can take it easy. Then again, it may be safe, but it's still pretty darn hot. How hot? That's like my real question. Am I about to burst into flames?
Yep. No? You're not on fire.
Wow. I'm actually fine. Hey, brother! Thanks so much for appeasing Redania, Goro! I don't exactly know what you were doing in Redania, but... Well, it seems to have calmed down, Goro. You know, while I was up there, I could have sworn I saw Lord Daruk standing on top of Redania. I wonder, was that his ghost? I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I feel a lot braver now, Goro. Oh, that's right! I talked to Boss about you, and he said to bring you to him. An order from Boss can't be refused. Move it, Goro.
That's an order, not a request.
Okay, I'll go see Boss. Oh, it's nice that you can wear whatever clothes you want. Mm-hmm. Kind of wondering if there'll be other spots in the game where we'll want to have our heat clothing? I don't know. It's you! You never told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that?
I can't believe you conquered Redania. Color me impressed. But good grief, did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was already in raring to go to Redania myself. Now you've gone and made it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that, me. Ah. Oh, and I'm also happy to see your noble finally got his act together. I know that you're doing as well. With enough back patting and other such nonsense. Take a look at this. The divine beast of Redania has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Oh, right. I've still got to thank you, brother. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. It's yours. It's a sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it.
Don't toss it and leave it somewhere in the world.
Who would do that? However, well, as a Hylian, you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the Hylian champion had a legendary blade, the sword that seals the darkness. They say the sword sleeps in a forest somewhere, waiting. Bet you'd like to find it, eh? You should go looking.
It's probably by Hestu, wherever Hestu is.
Oh, Hanson, where'd you go?
We could have asked, but we didn't.
Don't you dare say we. You were controlling, you chose not to ask, and you left. Where's this treasure at? Oh, this is the treasure. Oh, I'm probably carrying too many weapons. Boulder Breaker, that is a big weapon. Alright. Well, let's just leave this here. We never even used the drill shaft. Sorry, just once I need to drill. Look at that. Alright. Out of my life.
Melted it for ore.
And now something better. Boulder Breaker! Hylian would need an immense amount of strength. Does that just mean it's... Oh my god, look at him carry that thing. Oh my god.
It's as tall as he is.
It is a very slow weapon. Now I really am Cloud Strife. Oh hey! You're still here. Savata, it's hot for so early in the day. In any case, do you have some amber? I need lots of it. Bring me 10 of them and I'll buy them for more than a shop would pay.
Okay.
Okay, I have 10. I have 10 right now. Here you go. It's a huge help. Here you go. You need other jewels? Okay. Dang.
Nice.
We just made 500 bucks. Hopefully we'll make more money at some point. Cool. Well, there's still more to see in this area. We know
got
of
the
a
minecart shrine.
We know of a shrine. We also have that one bombable wall.
Yeah, we marked
And there's
it.
probably some other stuff to check out. But for right now, we have Daruk's protection, which I assume... So look, I'm being protected. Does it just keep protecting me?
Until you get hit, maybe?
Interesting.
Oh, is it cooking?
Protected myself from that. That was dangerous. I expected that 3 to go down to 2.
I think it does after you get hit.
Oh. That's so weird. That will still catch fire. Huh. Neat. Oh, hold on. Another quest we should probably pick up. This is the house of the distinguished Goron artisan, Master Rohan. You need something? Yeah, who's that? Well, Master Rohan is a godly blacksmith. He's responsible for keeping the ancient arts alive. He's really strict with everyone, me included. In my case, he told me to beat every Igneo Talus around Goron City as part of my training. Well, I can't get to the Igneo Talus at Darunia Lake. If only someone would go in my place. Okay, looks like we have something else to do. Alright. Well. I'm satisfied. Let's stop there. And I will save. And I'm noting that I'm saving here, so I don't forget. Cool. Starting to run a little low on supplies,
Yeah.
but it's not too bad. And we also just sold off a lot of stuff to get a lot of extra dollars. So that's good. Welcome back, chat. I think it went pretty well. Hey, that's 2 down.
And like again, we have a little more stuff that we should do in this area before we move on. But I'd say next week we'll definitely be like, moving on.
Mm-hmm.
And Jam said we have a place to make food. That's true.
Yeah.
It's true. All right, let's finish up the stuff for today. Should we start with art?
Yeah, let's start with art.
Let's start with art, actually. There is cake. There's cake coming. All right, this is from Abigail. There we go. Do it! Buy a Nintendo Switch! It's kind of nice that you only need 2 of the things. We never needed 3.
Not for this spot.
Maybe there is something hotter. Maybe there's something hotter coming.
In the volcano. In the lava.
Yeah. Only makes sense if you've seen Rain Man. I'm an excellent driver. Top 10 pictures taken before disaster. I have not seen the entirety of Rain Man. It's not a movie for children, but I saw a lot of it as a kid, but I haven't seen the entirety of it. So at some point, I have to catch it. It's one of those highly rated films, like critically high rated. Thank you, Tim. We had 300 bits from Shy, who says, "Are we doing long words now?" In that case, nope. Hold on. Fire Blight Ganon's floaty bits. The first word threw me off, but we need to take a big weapon like a mallet or a rake, and then we go under Ganon and we shove it up. We hit him where he would be protected by a cup. Protected by a cup. But we set him on fire. We set him on fire down there.
A rake.
A rake. Well, a rake. Well, I'm just saying, a rake would work. Rake would work. 6,000 bits from Twilight Cat. 64. 24. Ganon's floaty bits.
Brandon,
starting to wonder who the real Blight on Hyrule is. I mean, there's a crazed lunatic who runs around with a skull on his head and a giant sword. Who is the danger? Who's the real danger? Anyway. Sorry. In that case, try chewing on this one. Like, Charga Gaga Man Chaga Kaga Gaga Cha Ba Buna Guna Moog. It's an old Native American word that means you fish on your side, I fish on my side, and nobody fishes in the middle. Fun fact, back in the 5th grade, my teacher made the class memorize this word and write it in cursive in order to practice. We did this weekly with poems and such, but our teacher liked to throw us weird curveballs occasionally. It's a strange teacher. I feel like there are better ways to... than memorizing that word. I think there's probably better ways to spend your time and also practicing cursive. 20 bits from Grobobly, which has helped my new kittens found the joy of sitting on the keyboard while I'm trying to watch stream. Yeah, I would, when you have kittens, I would recommend getting an app that allows you to lock your keyboard quickly. That's my advice. And then you can just have, like, on one of the F keys.
Yep.
Then you'll be good. Use the Goron special crop to beat... Did I? I kind of did. I was thinking that I was in a jam, so I grabbed a big mallet and then I went ham. You were thinking that I was talking about bombs. Nope, I'm talking about the hammer on my lawn. I literally thought of the word hammer. I can't escape.
No, you can't.
I can't escape. When you say Goron special crop, my subconscious fills in hammer. Oh my god. My subconscious filled in hammer.
Yeah.
Because I read that and I was like, Goron special crop. And then I was like, oh, I did. I used it. It was kind of like a hammer. And then I went the entire song before my brain was like, that's not the special crop.
No.
We all make mistakes.
You make a few. Sometimes the same one over again.
Mallory is a 9-year-old child. As a 9-year-old child, I was on Death Mountain. And they made it clear to me, go on special crops. Dan's here. I hate this. Dan, I'm sorry. I can't. Listen, 9-year-old me decided that the Goron special crops was hammers. And then that was it. That was it. I can't turn it off. Anyway, that was 6,000 from Firestar. Firestar, thank you. You didn't get the song you wanted because you're not working with the brain that you thought you were working with. You're like, nah, he knows by now that it's bombs. No, he doesn't.
No.
He's still confused. You're bits from Gerbobly. Oh wait, that's the one I... Don't you know that every episode is a slam dunk? But they all happen because Dan is getting drunk. Dan has to always have a stiff drink, and he screams at his computer, my God, Steven, I can't think. My God, I can't think. 6,000 for Pickletron. Sing about the amount of vodka Dan drinks to edit Breath of the Wild. Who knows? Who knows? But hey, the sass is good. The sass, fueled by vodka. I read Grabali's message. I can move on. But seriously, get an app to lock your keyboard. It'll save you some headache. And also, getting your hard drive renamed, which happened to me.
Yep.
3 months from Overdone Potato Bun. With that song, I have also been notified that my 3-month anniversary is here. Thanks for all you guys do. You make my Fridays that much better. Aw. Thanks, and congrats on the plus. With 300 bits from Furry Zoe. Yaha Goro! Oh, snap. That is not what I expected. It's the 20-30 bits, and it's Peggy, but not in the form you expected. Look at the Star Run. Star Run.
It's because Peggy runs. Like
You
a shooting
saved
star.
me. Thank you. The Star Rain from Aldo. Aldo, thank you. Pickletron gifted a sub to Peeperoo. 30 bits from Shy. Mouse staring at the horizontal wall of fire. So, have you ever seen The Rock starring Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage? Just jump through. Just jump it. 101 bits from Jolteron. 12 months from Boston Offices, 1 whole year. So I just beat Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy 12, and it's honestly my favorite optional boss fight and music combo from everything I've ever played. What optional bosses or battle music do you love? There's an optional boss fight in Mother 3.
Yes.
When you go back to Hosoi Castle. The game is not guiding you there at all, but the entire game world is open. So if you go back there and trudge all the way through, you can find an optional boss. That's kind of neat. Battle music, I don't know. Battle music, I guess. Yeah, Final Battle, Earthbound. Favorite battle music, specifically. Probably not favorite game music, but battle music, God, it's good. It's really good. Genji Black Dragon gives 5 subs to Gensuda, Frenzy B866, Not Dragon 23, Cheesesteak 1998, and T3B Smock. Genji, thank you. Oh my God. I just want to tell you, hey there, howdy do. Have you heard my favorite username? It's Peeperoo! Peeperoo is fun to say, I do it all the time. I'm going to ignore the final thing and just say Peeperoo! Just say Peeperoo. I almost said ignore the final rhyme, but I was trying to get away from the fact that I was rhyming rhyme in time. Peeperoo. Shout out to Peeperoo wherever they may be. I don't think they ever came back. One day they're gonna show up in chat, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, I'm having a cookout at Spud Big Mama's house," and I'll be like, "The internet's complete. We can all go home." That was 6,000 bits from Overdone Potato Bun. Appreciate it. 30 bits before Zoe says that boss sure had an explosive temper. He did. The first half was real easy.
Yeah, it was.
I was like, shoot with arrow, and it's like, ah.
I mean, it would have been easy if we tried bombs first.
Oh, on the second half?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, anytime I get stuck, I have to think about the fact, like, they can't require something you wouldn't possibly have.
Uh-huh.
There has to be a way to beat it. And there might be additional ways to beat it, But that's why we have to run through all of the runes. Ironically, I'm the one that likes to throw bombs, and that was the thing I didn't think of. I was like, I'm not sure. Anyway, 300 bits from Decoy Troy. As you can now see, Daruk does not say Goro. He is not a clown like Yunobo. Agreed. I like Daruk better than Yunobo. I liked Yunobo very little. Trying to think where he falls. Still above Mifa. Liked Mifa less. And then Yunobo. And then Prince Sidon. And then Daruk. I like Daruk. Me and Daruk are cool. 500 bits from Low Harper. I never thought to use bombs. I always shield bashed the fireball. Enjoy the dance ass.
That's what I said.
Oh, shield bash.
Yeah,
Like a parry. Parry. Oh, people are mad. Don't care. Mifa was where all this started. Mifa and Daruk have the same problem of like, we have to talk to you, Link, we're dead. How are things? It's been 100 years. And I'm like, y'all can go see. Just go over there. Nope, it's impossible. It's impossible. Anyway, an anonymous gifter gifted sub to K Saunders 8211. Appreciate it. 300 bits from Tor Linkley, who says, Steven said aliens, and I don't think he realizes he looks exactly like that guy now. Oh man, the cycle is complete. Aliens. But also, I mean, when the thing's head opens, it... You know what I mean. 15 months from Zerk the Alien. That is well timed. That was incredible. I love it. 300 bits from Corke, who says, Clown, the stream has been amazing. I forgot to mention this before, but I am also college artist during art portions. Didn't have time for any visual art today, but please accept this haiku. Grandparents climbed the mountain. It tried to kill them. Great problems bring great rewards. Is that 557? I think a haiku is 575. There might be different kinds of haiku. Either way, I'll accept your haiku. Thank you, Corke. 300 bits from Midi Knight, who says, Mal is better driver confirmed. That's fine. I'll take it. 300 bits from Dan, who says, congrats, my friends, on completing that giant fire lizard thing. Love you both. Well, thank you, Dan. And Dan, I'm sorry so much vodka has to be involved in the creation of Breath of the Wild episodes. Sometimes I stop to think about all the stuff that you're not here for and that you'll discover in editing, and you'll be like,
it's fine.
Big it's fine energy, basically. One day we'll find Hanson. Alfie Goldfish gifted 4 subs to Starry-Eyed Alex, Sealy 17, Light 9715, and Ace Omni. Thank you, Alfie. Carlos with 3 subs for 21 months, who says, I love growing hammers. Listen, I didn't think about it as a kid. I was just like, the crop is the hammer, because you get the hammer from them. That was it. That was the entire
thought process you had as a kid.
Entire thought process. Where you get the hammer from. Gorons, therefore, it's their crop. It is very embarrassing if you watch the Ocarina of Time Let's Play. Because I'm a fully grown adult, and I'm like, you know, the thing is the hammer. And Dan's like, it's not the hammer. What's wrong with you? It's a crop.
See, when you started talking about that, my first thought was like a riding crop. And you said hammer, I'm like, oh, he's just confusing them.
Bless my husband. He's not this stupid. Certainly not. It's fine. 300 bits from Noah, who says, here's a long word. Milano coenzyme acetyl coenzyme acetyl carrier protein transacetylase. Also clown. Clown's not a long word, Noah. Maybe clown carrier protein clown, which probably isn't a thing yet. 300 bits from Blue Nixella. Grats on the second Divine Beast. Looking forward to more next Goron special crop day, aka Wednesday. Bomb day is Friday. Thanks. The sledgehammer in this game, I've decided, is officially the official Goron special crop of Breath of the Wild. Oh god. Think about growing hammers. Don't you know that you need to know just how I feel when I'm plowing the field? fields looking for those things made of steel, also made of iron, and then I put a handle on. Then I get up and I say, hey, your mom. Sure. Would I fight a Lionel with a sledgehammer? It wouldn't be ideal. Could I do it? I probably could. Actually, in retrospect, if I'll take a Lionel spear, which is a rare item and does a lot of damage, and use it to golf, would I fight a Lionel with a sledgehammer? Yeah, I'd do it. They grow in the dirt. A lot of people think that they grow in the trees. They don't. It's a dirt thing. What is happening? John? John, is that you?
It is John.
And I would walk 295 steps and I would walk 295 more just to be the man who was raided by John, and I believe he's at my door. Anyway, I think it's John. Hi, John. Y'all came at a great time. There's
Cake.
Yeah, actually, we're gonna eat cake. That's the stream. So you need to decide now. Are you in for cake? If you're in for cake, stick around. We're gonna eat a little cake. If you're not in for cake, I understand. Completely understandable. Anyway, that was 7,000 bits from Fossix, who asked about singing growing hammers. Yeah. You know, you start with a baby hammer, it gets longer and harder, and then it becomes family friendly. 17 months from Sir Danny01, appreciate it. 510 bits from Fuzzy Pickles 95 says, y'all should make an emote called George Crop that's a hammer. We don't need a hammer emote. We don't need... There's not a context for the hammer. Everyone keeps talking about the hammer. No, it's a bomb. I know it's a bomb. I know it's a bomb. I know it's a bomb. Do I regularly forget? Yeah, I do.
Your song said otherwise.
I am very embarrassed of the song. Because I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe that I'm still subconsciously thinking that it's the hammer. 9-year-old me just wins. Unbent Reagent says, we will make context. I mean, for what it's worth, we did end up making milk a thing. Milk now means, like, when people do gift subscriptions, milk has a meaning. So could hammer have a meaning? It could. We'll see. God. What a wild place. Picatron with the 10 subs to Pukaboo. Tweak Soccer, Convoluted Thinker 76, Kyromech, Seraphim Ironstream, Gigamont, Shabandican. It's a fun one. Kevin Hooge, Smorios 21, and Glendolyn. I want a Smorio. How do I get one of those?
You get 2 Oreos, and you get a marshmallow and chocolate, and then you make an Oreo.
Does it need
s'more.
chocolate since the cookies are chocolate?
Of course it does.
500 bits midnight. Cryonis in this has already given Dan several drinking sessions editing, probably. Yeah, I've really enjoyed every time we forget Cryonis and Dan's like, everyone forgets Cryonis. It's hard to remember though. Mr. Gameboy 18 gives a sub to Spud Big Mama. Nice. Jolly Roger Gay gives a sub to How Do Cook Spud. Relatable. 300 bits from Hero Time. Did you hear they have a new pirate movie coming out tomorrow? It's rated R. Is that the lead? But what's it called? Tomorrow's Pirate Day. We were told earlier. But now I'm curious about what this fictional pirate movie is called. Come up with something. 300 bits from Pickletron, who says, can you rank the champions, Mal? Based on the 2 that you know. Oh, I guess Link is a champion. I don't know if Link's on top, man. Daruk's really cool.
Yeah, Daruk is really cool.
There's literally only one other.
Yeah. I'd say, like, Daruk best. Because there's kind of, like, the ones from when Link was not asleep, like, from before. But then there's also kind of, like, the modern ones, like Sidon and, Yunobo.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I'd say Daruk, Mipha, Zidon, Yunobo.
Wait, Sidon's not a champion.
Well, you have like a modern one that's kind of like helping you get to the Divine Beast, and Sidon helped us there. So he kind of...
Sidon's alright. Sidon's alright. I don't mind Sidon. But Daruk, cool. I can't wait to meet Falco. We saw Falco in a cutscene, and I was like, I want to meet Falco. We haven't met Falco yet. I'm sure Falco has a different name, and just warning you now, the bird's name's going to be Falco. Sorry. 441 bits from Jam. It says, just a subtle reminder of this inconspicuous number. When I saw the healing hot springs in the Goron area, all I could think of was Mother 3. I loved what you did with the minecarts because it would be my first instinct. Have fun with those. People have done some really fun things with them in physics. No stamina runs turned the Yunobo parts full Metal Gear. Still a big fire, but it's at least not blowing this direction. Blue skies for the first time in weeks. Enjoy cake. Great stream. Good to hear about the fire. I mean, even marginal improvements are marginal improvements, so that's good. And we will enjoy the cake. Anyway. Ashul says, that's his name. Miyamoto told me himself. Okay, well then it's settled. Good. Now I feel even better. 500 bits from I know how to spell calm. Oh, here's another word. Silapodikarum. It's a 1400 to 1500-year-old piece of literature about justice. Very cool. 300 bits from Elena, who says, fine, you've convinced me. I'll buy cake ingredients the next time I'm at the store. I mean, real talk. 2020 is a little stressful one, folks. I think that everyone deserves a quarantine cake from time to time. If you haven't had cake in a while, I think it's time to pick up the ingredients, make a quarantine cake. Especially the ingredients aren't very expensive to make a cake anyway. Make a quarantine cake. You've deserved it.
And if you have to, a box cake mix is just fine.
Yes. It's cake!
Yeah.
Cake is great. If you don't want to take the time to make a cake yourself and you just want to pick up like a cupcake or a full cake, shoot, I'm not judging.
There's even cakes in the freezer aisle that you can thaw.
Like, honest to God, you're not... There's a lot of people that they're not going out to parties and they're not doing, like, events and stuff. You're at home. Make a cake. Eat a cake. You deserve cake.
Is that a clue? Should I go get you cake?
I would eat it.
Okay.
Yes. Careful.
I know. There's a green screen.
It's never moved. It's been there since we moved in. 300 bits from Prince, who says, you keep getting upset with the champions for not checking on the world, but it was pretty clear to me that they are bound to the Divine Beast. It's where they finished their business, so they can't really leave. Also, it was mentioned for both Zora and Gorons that only the champions can get on the Divine Beast, or at least those related to champions, maybe. But do they ever say that? Daruk walked away. Daruk was on a mountain. Daruk was on that mountaintop. How far? It's like they have a Wi-Fi signal and they can only go so far. The game doesn't outline this specifically. We don't know how big that Wi-Fi signal is. I'm just saying. Daruk could stand on the mountain and shout, and then everyone could come chill out and they could come meet with him on the mountain. Sheikah Wi-Fi sucks. Does Hyrule have 5G? Sorry, this is great too. Sorry, Emil said, I had the same thought tonight and was going to get ice cream delivered. The first time they delivered everything but the ice cream and charged me for it. I got a refund, ordered it again, and the driver drove around town for 2 hours and then canceled. The only reason I got was sorry for the delay. Emil, all this means is now you really deserve ice cream. That's all it means. So the next opportunity you can get ice cream, now you just double deserve it. You should get cake and ice cream. Maybe just a little cake, little ice cream. Make you feel better about doing both at the same time. They go good together. Anyway. I'm serious about this. I'm serious about this for everyone. Do not deny yourself nice things because you're in quarantine. Do not do that. If it's like, you know what? I want something sweet. I'm not saying do it every week, but like, if you haven't had a cake or something in a while, have a cake. Have a cake. Go get yourself a milky shake. God, I love milkshakes. 30 bits from Tori Linkley. George Crop context is phrasing and mixed words. Also, it's funny because people humorously refer to the business side as George Corp, and George Crop is just the O and the R like switched. So every time I read George Crop, I think it says George Corp, which is also mixed words. It's playing with my head. 2 months. From Sexy Guardivar, says, back for my 2nd month. P.S. I'm a dude. Alright. Well, I'm glad you're back for a 2nd month. It's a good name. It's a good name. Haley would also say, it's a good name. Learned about some Shy, who says, data 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bada bum bada bum bum bum. There's no way I'm gonna be able to figure out what that is based on the words. I'm reading it. No idea. Is it 500 miles? Oh. Da 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 ba da bum ba da da ba da da ba da ba bum. Thanks. Once you know what it is, smooth sailing. I just kept thinking that someone was trying to write the word data, and they kept messing up. Like I was writing, I need to write data a lot, but I keep putting space in here. It's like, I don't know what that's about. 23 months from F. McCloud. Appreciate it. Almost there. 6 months from Neptune Leacan, who says, we'll have to catch the VOD later since I'm working while you guys were streaming Breath of the Wild just now. Time zone problems. Really enjoyed the work y'all do. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. And then we also have 300 bits from Furry Zoe, says, maybe Daruk has dial-up internet. The lore that I choose to accept is that all of them are different. They're all running on, like, different plans. Mifa, no internet. No internet. She died without a cell phone. So she is stuck. She can only right there. Right at the Divine Beast. Daruk, he had a good plan. He's on like 5G. Falco, we don't know yet. And there's another one. I don't know who it is. It's a Gerudo. But I don't know their name. I'll probably call them by their real name. But that bird's gonna be Falco. The bird is definitely gonna be Falco. 300 bits from Lil Harper, who says, Scurry Funger is an old-timey teeth cleaning tool. Thank you, Boulder Dash. Oh man, I haven't played Boulder Dash in a long time. And I love that game too. It's really fun. That would be really, really good for Steven and Friends. That would be really good for Steven and Friends. Although it is, to some extent, it's basically Jackbox. Because there's parts of Jack, like, kind of. It's not exactly the same thing. Not exactly the same thing, but like Quiplash. Not Quiplash. What's the other one? The one where everyone submits stuff? Fibbage. That's it. Fibbage. Yeah. Boulder Dash is kind of just Fibbage. No. Chilled. I'm about to get cake. I'm really excited. Really excited. That's the sound in my brain when I hear I'm getting cake. 300 bits from Fruity Groovy. It was my 23rd birthday 2 days ago. Happy belated. But I didn't have a cake yet, so yeah, I can go for some cake. We'll make a cake on Sunday based on a recipe from the official Star Wars cookbook, and it looks like it would actually exist in the Star Wars universe. Well, that's interesting. When you make it, tweet me a photo. I'd like to see that. I think that'd be really interesting. I love cake. I haven't had a cake in a while either. Is it the magic cake? No. No, I wish it were. Wish it allowed me to, like, work twice as fast so I had twice as much time. Chaz says Hero Spat. Yeah, I want Mal to be up here for that. But yeah, I do need to show that. Let me start the rewind process, though. Let's see. Change speed. Let's go backwards. And I will change the scene. But I need to... Let's see. Oh, that we're there. Right? Yeah, okay. This is where we are. Okay, let me go back a little bit. Okay. And then zoom out a little bit. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. 300 bits from Midi Knight says, is the cake a lie? Oh, you'll see. It is not a lie.
I used too much chocolate.
That's not a sentence that is real. Too much chocolate.
The frosting is, do you see how it popped off because it's so hard? It's more like fudge.
Yeah, but it's great.
Oh, I know, it's good.
Oh my god.
Like, the frosting is not soft. I didn't use
really,
enough butter.
really smells of banana.
It's because it's banana cake.
I know, but I'm just saying that really does. Okay, I want to eat this, but we should do Hero's Path first. That's what we should do. Can we do that quick? Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold on one moment. Let me pause this music. Let me go here. I got it all set up. Are you ready? Mm-hmm. You ready for Hero's Path? Mm-hmm. Boom. We started by warping away. Went to Skull Lake. You flew across. Took a while, but you climbed up. Killed a Hinox. Well, that's where you killed Hinox. Then I climbed up for the gut check rock. Did all that. And we walked around for a while, then we were like, screw this. Warped there. Proceeded
to do all that
to
stuff.
do all that. That was very fun. I really enjoyed that part. I thought that was a lot of fun. Saved the guy. And then you came back, and then you were like, warp.
Minecart.
Tried the minecart a few times, couldn't get it to work. We'll just try it again at some point. Mm-hmm. Had to go back to the city for a little bit. Made our way to the hot springs. And then eventually up to the Bridge of Elden, where you had to do stealthy stealth all the way around. Ever so slowly.
I did it just fine. And then it
Oh,
took us
that's all the
there.
farther you go, and then you deal with the thing, and then it warped us back here, and then we...
That was it.
That's basically it. But also, we spent a great deal of time in the thing.
Yeah.
So, that makes sense. Neat. That was cool. Oh, did we get raided?
We did.
Got raided by John and then by Jack. Hello, folks. Hello, Jack. Jack, we were
Thank you so
talking.
much for playing my game.
Jack, we were talking about you earlier, actually. Because I was saying how much I missed Jack. Double raid. Wonderful. Well, I hope you enjoyed Jack's stream. And welcome. We're eating cake. That's it. That's the stream. I hope you like cake. I hope you like cake. Anyway, let's see. There's still a few little alerts here. 300 bits from Jared Dillon, who said cake or pie. Cake. I do like pie now. I didn't used to like pie at all, and then Mao has slowly converted me. But I still prefer cake. Mostly.
I'm gonna have to say pie.
I knew you would say pie. So let me try a bite of this. I haven't actually tried a bite of this. And this recipe is from one of our patrons, one of our viewers, Andrew in the Kitchen.
So, Andrew's recipe has this coffee cream as a frosting. And I wanted to try it, but I knew it was whipped cream, basically, and that Steven doesn't like that texture. So most of the cake has chocolate, and you can see mine kind of has half and half. So I just took a piece that had both to try.
This is very good because what this basically tastes like is banana bread with fudge on top. And that's good. There's nothing wrong with that. That's really good. I want cake now. Well, when you're next at the grocery store, get that cake. Chaz got the recipe right there. You can click that link and make it yourself. If you want, if you want
did I
this
show up
cake,
behind the game?
huh?
I was trying to show off how mine had both frostings on it.
Oh yeah, there's a black box that hovers in this area. Sorry. 500 bits my nohost.com. It was my 25th birthday recently. I'm glad I got a nice, whole, and pure number for an age, you know, untouched by sin. Yeah, but give it a year. Give it a year. Also, happy belated. Hope your birthday's been good. Picatron XC with the 419 bits. It says, here's the last of my bits. Thermodynamics, 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 turbodynamics, thurbobibabix, thurberbermix, thermominudes, thurbobiboo. I read that verbatim. I think it did a pretty good job. Picatron gifted a sub to Jack, to Toxic. Thank you, Picatron. 6 months from Evil Half Dead, that's double plus, and then 2,000 bits from Lubertal says, I have nothing too fancy to say, yet thank you for always streaming every week. Also, please make enough cake next time for all the grandkids, Mal. We did a 8x8.
This is an 8x8 cake.
How many slices this size is that? 9?
That's 9.
That's a lot. I'm fine with it. I like cake. I like cake. I've said it before that I would eat a cake.
I wish I could bake cake for everyone. But that is a lot of cake.
That is a lot of cake. I've got to tell you.
You see what I mean about the frosting being hard?
Yeah.
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 If it was room temp, I'm sure it would be fine because I spread it like with a spoon when I was frosting it.
It's still good. The one thing I really missed about Coliseum, aside from the people, obviously I missed everyone very much, but one of the things that I really wanted to do is I wanted to be able to cook breakfast for everyone, because breakfast is kind of like my thing, and it's my favorite meal, and I there's a lot of breakfast stuff that I feel like I'm good at cooking, and I really wanted the opportunity to like make a big breakfast for everybody. And I know I'll get the opportunity at some point. I just haven't had the chance to. So at some point. I actually did that a little bit at the first Coliseum.
Yeah.
I made eggs for a bunch of people. But I want to make I want the whole thing, man. Eggs and bacon and hash browns and sausage and pancakes. Just, yeah. I would be down. I would be down. And also, I just miss everybody. What month is it? Is it next year yet? No. Ms. Elthony said if my mom made stuff for everybody, that I'd have to eat the leftovers. Yeah, that happened. Because when everyone was here for Coliseum, my mom went crazy with the baking. And made all sorts of, sweets. And yeah, Coliseum did good. They annihilated them, but there were still some left. And they all went home with me. And I ate all of them. My mom made Buckeyes. Yeah, Carlos.
And Tim.
Yeah, Carlos and Tim, they know. My mom made Buckeyes. And she made a ton of Buckeyes. And they all got eaten. So within 2 or 3 days, my mom made more Buckeyes. And she made so many that those could not be finished. So I probably took home 100 Buckeyes, and I ate all of them over the course of 2 weeks. And they were delicious. She tends to overdo it. But Buckeyes are one of my favorite things, so I was like, yeah, I'll eat them. And Mal can't have them. So I had to eat them.
A sacrifice that you made.
Yeah. It was a sacrifice, but it was one I was willing to make. I for the good of the people, I'll eat chocolate and peanut butter together in a delicious orb. Doggone it.
We'll heat the next one up so it's softer.
It's all good.
See, when I made it, I was not chocolatey enough, so I threw in more chocolate.
It's all good. It's, it's all going in my mouth.
But what happened is once it got cold, the chocolate was tempered, so it solidified a little.
I really wouldn't sweat this too much.
I know, it's good. It's just
But
a pain to eat.
I don't think it's a pain. Not at all. 3 bits from Furry Zoe says, Simeni Domret. Oh, it's thermodynamics backwards. I was like, Simani Domrat. What's the background? What's the etymology of that word? And then I'm like, oh, it's thermodynamics backwards. Simani Domrat sounds like a boss. Like in a JRPG. 300 bits from Jam. It says, quick reminder that when you learn how to make cake in-game, you need to share and feed that poor, barely growing boy. He needs to get 5 inches tall. Cake looks great. My personal favorite type of cake is carrot with a frosting like cheesecake frosting with lots of fresh bits. Chocolate cake is always a win, though, and cheesecake. I saw a cottage cheese... What? A cottage cheesecake recipe I might need to try. Sour cream crumb cake as well. Hope you get to breakfast, everyone, as soon as possible. Cottage cheesecake? Favorite type of cake?
Carrot cake is really good, and I have a really good recipe for that.
Carrot cake is my mom's favorite type of cake. She really loves carrot cake. It's fine.
It's a pain to make because you have to shred carrots.
I went through a phase where I had to have cheesecake. I was like, oh, cheesecake's great.
Yeah.
And that lasted a few years. And then I got over it. I mean, I still like cheesecake, but it's not like, oh, I have to have cheesecake. Nope. My favorite cake? Besides just like a super normal, like yellow cake or a funfetti cake or something with just like vanilla icing, which I'm a fan of, I really like those like devil food chocolate on chocolate with chocolate sprinkles and chocolate chips, chocolate running throughout like just I'm going in. Like I've decided I'm doing this, so let's just go all the way. Big fan of that. Especially when it's served hot with a scoop of ice cream on top. Just saying. That's good stuff.
Loves to Read says, what's your favorite cake, Mal? Banana with chocolate, honestly. It's something my dad always made growing up. Like, we'd always have some sort of dessert when he had us for the weekends, because my parents were divorced, so they had shared custody.
Mm-hmm.
So, whenever we'd be over there, like, we'd either pick up something, or he would get, like, a box cake and make it, and banana with chocolate was always one of them he got. So, of course, I sent him a photo of this earlier, and he's very jealous.
Oh, of course, yeah. Mr. Deathkill says, does tiramisu count as a cake? I think so.
Yeah.
I think tiramisu would count. And tiramisu is good. But, as TMA says, honestly, I haven't met a cake I haven't liked yet. That's kind of how I feel. Cake's good food, man. I have come across pies I'm not a big fan of, but I don't think I've come across cake that I don't really like. For the most part. That said, I heavily prefer buttercream frosting to whipped frosting.
Yeah.
I can eat whipped frosting. If I go to a party and that's what's served, I can eat a slice of cake and not, like,
But you're
not
talking
get through
about
it.
a whipped frosting, not the whipped cream that I had on my part of my cake.
Yeah.
Because that was definitely whipped cream, and I know that texture for you.
And, like, you know, if something was served to me, would I can not be rude and I can eat it. But buttercream. Thick buttercream. Thick and heavy. Yeah. I've committed to eating sugar. Just give me the sugar. That's how I feel about a lot of that stuff. If I've committed to eating it, just give me the bad one. Just the one I like. Yes, thick. 2 C's. 4 C's. It's very dense. It's very dense. Therefore, 4 C's. Anyway.
You gonna be okay?
Give me the butter. One moment. 30 bits from Shy. He says, good morning, everyone, and welcome to Breakfast Stream. I'd like to pose the question, is there a combination of foods that you enjoy on their own but not together? For me, it's chocolate-covered strawberries. Chocolate, good. Strawberries, good. Or strawberries dipped in chocolate, not that good. I used to be straight up disgusted with them, but I can stand them more now that I'm older. Anyone I tell this to thinks I'm a clown, but I just don't see the appeal, man. I mean, the concept of I like thing and I like thing, I don't like thing together is fine. I personally like chocolate-covered strawberries. Although, they're better when they're a little closer to room temp. And the reason is I have a hard time biting into cold things. And obviously, you know, you have to keep the chocolate and everything solidified. So, like, you make them and then you put them in the fridge. But I like to bring them out and then let them not be so cold because I don't like to bite in the coldness of strawberries. But otherwise, I like them. You're eating cold cake. Not the same. Not the same. Asking me
It's
to
quite dry
asking me to elaborate further would be a little
compared
hard.
to strawberries.
So I'm one of those people. A good example for this is ice cream. I cannot bite into ice cream. People that use their sorry, I'm gonna have a heart attack thinking about it. People that use their teeth, the teeth that are connected to their skull, to bite into ice cream which is frigid. I can't do it. Like, thinking about it puts chills up my spine. I have extremely sensitive teeth in that respect, and I cannot do it. Oh my god. So, you know, strawberries kind of get into the same territory. Some people that can bite ice, nope.
And the people that chew ice, I can't do that. When you get the
Ironically,
little ice,
I grew up doing that all the time. I'm pretty sure it's not good for you. I think it actually does harm your teeth if you just are always chewing on ice. But I can't do it much anymore because I notice now I'm in my 30s and it hurts. And I'm like, shoot, did I screw my teeth up by chewing ice as a kid? I don't know. Now, why I can do that, but I can't bite into ice cream? No idea. Although I mostly bite when I would bite the ice, I would use like my molars, so maybe that has something to do with it?
I don't know.
I don't know. Sorry, that was funny. Renee said, I can eat ice cream pretty quickly, but that is from traveling in Europe. We weren't allowed to have food on the tour bus, but I always got ice cream, so I'd have to bite my ice cream. Nothing will teach you biting cold foods more quickly than having to do it. Like, we're getting on the bus, you have to eat this now, and you're like, but I want ice cream. Well, then hurry.
Oh, you have water left. Cool.
Yeah, you can have some. Anyway. Let's see what else we have. 500 bits from Santiago98 says, dang, I knew I forgot something today. Oh well, take my money. Santiago, thank you. I appreciate the support. And I hope that you get some cake. I hope everyone gets some cake. Unless you'd like, if you just had cake, then okay, you don't need cake. But if you haven't had cake, let's say in the past 3 weeks. That might be kind of soon. Month. That makes me feel better. Let's say a month. If you hadn't had cake in the last month, maybe it's cake time again. I think it's cake time. 300 bits from Furry Zoe. Hearing you pronounce Simeni Domret that way was hilarious. I read what I saw. And then 300 bits from Shy says, oh, biting into ice cream, huh? That's, who would do that? Is that the door? Oh, look at the time. Gotta go by. I know you people are out there. You ice cream biters. I'm just mostly jealous of your insensitive teeth. I wish I could do that. A wagon wheel? What is a wagon wheel? Is that a type of cake? It's not familiar to me. Look that up. Or do you mean a literal wheel on a wagon? Brandon says, I wish I were insensitive. Wait.
It's a food. Australian cookie? Marshmallow, cookie, chocolate.
Spark says, you don't have wagon wheels? Oh boy, we're learning more about...
Ice cream sandwich kind of thing.
I've seen these before. But I didn't know what they were called. They look like moon pies. A little bit. Except they've got a fruit layer in them. They look a lot like moon pies, except there's a little like fruity layer in there. But otherwise, I don't think I've ever heard of them. Hey, you learn something every day.
Yeah.
And you learn a lot at the streams because we discuss regional and international differences. Yeah, we like Culver's custard.
Don't have one here.
We don't get to enjoy it very often. I'm almost done with this cake, I promise.
I know, there's like a couple bites left.
I told you part of the stream was going to be cake. That was not a lie. I was being very serious. Do you have whippets? That doesn't sound familiar. Don't worry, Mal will look it up and then show me. You know what else we don't have? Weetabix.
Oh, I've seen these. I think someone has sent them before.
Dare is a Canadian
Yeah.
brand. Yeah, we don't have whippets. The thing is, thank you, Renee. You must whip it. The thing is, a lot of these little candies like this, these little cookies, we've got stuff that's equivalent. Basically, they're all some variation of cookie with like marshmallow or some sort of filling. There's something that is comparable, but there might be, you know, a specific word that conjures up a very specific cookie, like a whippet, and like we don't have those specifically, but we probably have something that's kind of close.
I can't think of anything though.
Yeah, neither. I just know we have like all those Little Debbie things, because we've got stuff that may not be international, like zebra cakes or
Cosmic bars.
cosmic
brownies.
bars, nutty buddies, nutty buddies, nutty bars, nutty bones. What are they called?
I don't know. I can't have those.
Oh, they're great. I had them in my lunch as a kid. I love
Trust
those
me,
things.
I know.
No, not Nuther Butters. No, not Nuther bars. Nuther Butters are the ones that are peanut shaped. I'm talking about the long rectangle chocolate bars that have peanut butter in them. Are those nutty some? Oh my god, they're not. Oh, they were nutty bars. Wait, are they nutty bars? Wait, what are they? There's both images on this website. Wait, hold on.
See what Wikipedia says.
What's the peanut ones? What's the ones that look like little peanuts? Are they named the same stupid
They are
thing?
now referred to as Nutty Buddy.
Well, look up the peanut ones. Look at the little peanuts. Look, type in nutty buddies. Or butters. Nutty butters? Oh, I'm thinking of Nutter Butter.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. The rectangular chocolate covered things, the Little Debbie ones, are Nutty Buddies, previously Nutty Bars. And the other things, did you just call this whatever this is? The peanut shaped ones are Nuther Butters. I will end this stream as soon as I'm done with this cake. This stream is important, Chaz. I'll have you know. It's very important. People are like...
Chaz is like, finish your cake so I can go to bed.
People are like, are they still streaming Zelda? And they show up and they're like, they're talking about American candies or something? I'm not sure what's happening.
He says I didn't say anything.
In my opinion, these are the best types of streams because this, briefly for a moment, allows Friday viewers to understand what breakfast stream is. This is basically breakfast stream. We just like talk about random stuff and argue about food products. That's basically breakfast stream. That's basically it. So if folks on Friday can't make it to breakfast stream, If they're here for this, they're getting the same experience. This is basically what it is. There's more cake on Friday.
Yeah, there's not really cake in the morning.
There might be on Tuesday. 100 bits from Jolly Roger Gate. Jolly Roger, thank you. 300 bits from Overdone Potato Bun, who says, it's nutty, buddy. We got there. I remember them as Nutty Bars, though, so I don't know when the Nutty Buddy happened. I don't have to research it. That's not that important, but I am a little curious. I'll look it up myself later. 500 bits to Link the Best 100. Okay, but what about Nanaimo bars and Beaver Tails? Is that how you pronounce that? Nanaimo?
We have something.
Nanaimo?
We have something similar in South Carolina.
I've never heard of either of those.
Okay, Beaver Tails are like fried dough. They're like a flat, and then they sometimes throw like ice cream and fruit on top of them. I've had that.
Sounds like they're named well.
What is the South Carolina dessert? Is it an eclair thing?
You know what? You know what? I don't know what this is gonna do. I hope this doesn't break something.
Okay, so
Actually, looks pretty
you
good.
know how we have this cake down here in South Carolina all the time? It's a chocolate eclair cake.
Yeah.
Where it has the graham cracker and they
Yeah.
throw vanilla pudding on it and then do like a hard ganache on top that you have to like crack and break. But like it's always on the southern buffets.
Yeah.
And you scoop yourself up a piece and it's basically pudding, so it's like super messy.
Yes.
Very South Carolina dessert to have like stuff thrown together into a messy pile. And so they're, whatever the Canadian one was that I can't pronounce either. These, don't they look like that?
They look similar, yeah.
But these are more bar shaped where you can cut them cleanly.
Yeah, ours are not like that.
No.
Yeah, as Fossick says, those are hardened. Ours are not. Ours are just...
Pudding.
Brandon, South Carolina, basically a messy pile. Don't forget the humidity.
Yeah.
A messy, sweaty pile.
You go to any southern buffet and there's like always some sort of dessert. It can be peach cobbler and like you scoop it up and you have the topping, you know, but then you have the peaches underneath that just like, bleh. And it's the same with banana pudding. And you scoop the banana pudding and it's just bleh. And it's the same with eclair cake and you scoop it and the pudding goes everywhere.
It's good.
I mean, they are all good. They're just all messy.
Adudo asked if we'd had deep fried Oreos. I have.
I haven't.
You didn't have it at the Bog Off? You didn't try one? We had them there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
I've had them before that too. There was at one point we did we were Broadway at the beach and they were doing deep fried candy bars. Like you just pick whatever candy bar. And I had deep fried Oreos there also and then also somewhere else. Deep fried Oreos are good, but like you can only eat like 2. You eat 2 and you're like, whoa, I've went far enough. You eat 2 and then you start to immediately question life choices. You're like, I don't know if I can eat the 3rd one. But they give you like 4. It's a lot. 301 bits from Blue Nixella. This is hashtag cake for Chaz. Chaz, we here next month? You have cake.
Whatever cake you want.
Whatever cake you want.
You tell me, I'll make it. You want carrot?
It's true. Be thinking
cake?
about that. We're gonna make a
Vanilla cake? I don't know.
We're gonna make a cake. Because last year, the High Heel Gang very suddenly like surprised us with the cake, which was very sweet. But this year, less safe to do that, so
Yeah.
we're going to make our own cake internally. So, I guess that's a weird way of phrasing that.
Yeah, that was.
I will create the cake in my stomach, and then we will surgically remove the cake. We'll make our own cake, and then we'll have cake for everybody. So that's exciting. I'm looking forward to cake. 3D bits from Yoshi Super Dragon with the bean star ring. Thank you, Yoshi. They got the beans. They wanted. I was like, sure, it's fine. Not a problem. 3D bits from Zeosarn. Breakfast stream. I'll go make some sleepy time tea for tonight. Thanks for making my week, grandparents. 3 breakfast streams this week. 3. This counts as the 3rd one. And 300 bits from Furry Zoe says, I've only seen them labeled as Nutty Buddies, but I've always called them Nutty Bars because they are in the shape of bars, not buddies. Like a humanoid shape? Would that be a Nutty Bar?
Renee says, Mel, please be in charge of the cake. I will, but Chaz needs to pick the flavor and the frosting.
It's true. I'm looking forward to that cake.
Whatever it is.
Whatever that is. Oh, there's so many people. Let's see here. You know what? I'll just end. It's 1 in the morning. Maybe we'll just do that. Jack raided us.
Mm-hmm.
So often we raid Jack. Mm-hmm. Mr. Jessica says, just go to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm not sending you anywhere. You're all going to bed. All of you. That's what I say. Thank you all for being here tonight. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna send you anywhere. How about a self? Can you do that? You can't do that.
Sleep raid.
Can you really do that? Is that no? That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. That's stupid. That's not real. I don't believe that. Chess says, I don't want to see what breaks. You sure? There's no way this works. I'm going to say goodbye in case something like is gone and breaks. 300 bits from Azelle with an E says, Malbakes 2 Extra Life Cake? Probably save that till November.
Yeah.
Realistically. But I do want to do another Malbakes. Thank you all so much for joining us. Our raid message to ourselves is going to be hashtag Goro. And if something breaks and we don't see you again, enjoy Steven and Friends tomorrow night, and we'll see you back here on Tuesday at 9 a.m. Eastern for breakfast stream. Raid Steven George. This is so stupid.
You cannot raid your own channel. Okay.
I tried. Now I just feel bad. 6 months from Lindsay86. It says 6 months. Woohoo! All right, I'm still ending the stream though. Have a wonderful weekend. Do something for yourself. And if that something happens to be cake, don't feel bad about it. We all have to have a little, sunshine in the rain, right? Sometimes that sunshine is in the form of cake.